A 19-year-old girl was found dead in the freezer. The hotel is affiliated with the police department. The hotel bio research place is affiliated. The crematory place is affiliated. Everything that about that hotel is affiliated with that police department in Rosemont. They have the same address. 2 live videos that was posted by those 2 people that's affiliated in gangs, posted live videos in details about what happened to Kenneka, what was going to happen to Kenneka. All that's facts to the case. Everything else is the images, is made up, said, and everything. Y'all people have to understand. Y'all got to figure out what's true and what's fake. And even the fake shit, I keep telling y'all over and over, the fake stuff also is telling us the real deal.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and let's talk live. I am Kenneka. All right, let's talk. Well, today, peoples, has been such an interesting day. I am here, I am live, and I am going to talk about some things, peoples. Peoples, I am Kenneka. You guys come on in. You guys come on in. You guys come on in, for there's so much to talk about, peoples. You guys come on in. Peoples, I am Kenneka. I am Kenneka. That is what we're going to talk about today, peoples. I am Kenneka. Peoples, I have gotten some new news on today. I got some new news today, and I had just stumbled upon this. And this that I had stumbled upon, peoples, it is a game changer. I said it's a game changer. Now, it doesn't still change my thoughts or my views about Kenneka being at the establishment on the night, but it does change a lot of things that the YouTubers and Facebookers has been saying forever and a day. Now, peoples, you know, if you had watched the live on the other day, you will come to discover that Edward Joseph and Edward Joseph only have shown you the 6 girls who had played Kenneka, because I've shown you the different hairstyles of these girls, which no other YouTuber or Facebooker has ever even shown out of all these 7+ years that this has been in indoctrination, peoples. I said no other YouTuber or Facebooker has ever done what Edward Joseph has done. And I told you, peoples, unequivocally and undeniably, I was going to give you the facts, the actual facts, because I told you there were 6 girls who played Kenneka. And as we can see by the hairstyles, peoples, yes, there were 6 girls, different girls who played Kenneka. And so it doesn't matter what any of these other YouTubers or Facebookers may say. They may try to change the narrative, but the fact remain is simply this, peoples. And this is the various things that I have been trying to tell the people forever and a day, for those who would open their eyes and open their ears and listen and learn something, peoples. You know, that's what I've been trying to tell the people forever and a day, but nobody wanted to listen to Edward Joseph. So Edward Joseph had to pull the rabbit out of the hat. And I had to come hard with my hammer. Peoples, whoever possesses this hammer possesses the power of Edward Joseph. Peoples, I have told you many years ago that there were 6 girls who played Kenneka in that establishment, and yet nobody wanted to listen to me. But yet I caught your attention on last night, peoples, and I have shown you unequivocally and undeniably the different hairstyles that these girls was wearing, peoples. The different hairstyles, the different body styles, the different attire that these girls was wearing, trying to perpetrate them as being Kenneka Jenkins. But again, peoples, there's only one Kenneka Jenkins. And it doesn't matter what these people, these perpetrators, try to wear to camouflage themselves and try to make themselves out to be her. They're not her. And so I entitled this on today, peoples, I am Kenneka. I am Kenneka. And so many people have stayed up late at night. Many people had sleepless nights and things because we could not get no sleep because we were so enthralled in this Kenneka Jenkins case. And many of us been trying to figure out what happened to this young lady. But see, peoples, I surmise to you that a young lady of the name of Irene Roberts had already told you much of what we needed to know. And that is, she was a worker at the Crown Plaza Hotel, peoples. Within that of what she had written, she have already told you she is the mystery girl who worked at the establishment, people. She told you that she worked at the Crown Plaza, and that's how she was able to secure the rooms, peoples. Oh, you remember on last night, peoples, if you was with me, you had saw the lives on last night, peoples, and I have literally shown you, peoples, that of what Irene Roberts had stated, peoples. Because I've always told you, peoples, I'm only going to go by what the people had said. And that is what Irene Roberts had written, peoples. Yes, yes, yes. So, peoples, we're going to go and open up the book and we're going to take a second look at what Irene Roberts had said. Because, see, the thing is, peoples, and let me make this crystal clear to all of you. Now, I don't make no bones about what I say, and I don't make no bones about what I do, peoples, because I am who I am and I stand for what I stand for. And ain't no other YouTuber or Facebooker can ever stand up on my caliber. Because, see, the thing is, you can never answer my question. And you can never outshine me. Now, your little videos may have been delightful and things, but it was all lies. Your little videos may have been impactful, but it was all lies. Now, see, the thing is, peoples, I say again, if the people ever had the content that I have and things, well, then it doesn't matter what video you show, you still can't debunk Edward Joseph. See, I have always employed all of the YouTubers to come to my channel and stand 10 toes down to say what they need to say, but they can't. Because none of these suckers or jokers can ever debunk me. You know? See, I don't have to go with salacious lies and stuff and go and take all of these videos and stuff and try to put it with a timeline that doesn't even exist. Because I am going to debunk the timeline today, peoples. Yes, I am. I said, yes, I am, peoples. For where you thought that things were going in the direction of what you thought, peoples have always come with a blow. Because, you know, I am Edward Joseph. I am Edward Joseph, and I've always approved my own message, peoples. And the message is, peoples, I am Kenneka today. I said, I am Kenneka today, peoples. And by me being Kenneka, I am going to travel along this pathway that the people said that I had walked. I am going to expose the hilarious and nefarious for the bullshit and madness that they have spoken. Yes, yes, yes. See, things has happened to me that many of you are not even aware of, but now through Edward Joseph's voice and through Edward Joseph's kind and considerate and caring touch, he will navigate these waters and let you know what happened to me. See, people look at me. I am Kenneka. I am Kenneka. Yes, I am. And so I will be the spokesperson for Kenneka today. Is that all right, peoples? Is that all right, peoples? I will be Kenneka today. And as by being Kenneka, peoples, it is my job to tell you what happened to her. And it's my job to debunk all of these hilarious and nefarious YouTubers for the madness that they have been speaking, peoples. Is that yes, 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 peoples. When they said that France Carve and all of these other people had did these things to me, well, then, peoples, let me tell you, let me tell you, I've been at the establishment on the 6th with my friends, with Monifa and Shemaya. And we've been there on September the 6th, 2017. Yes, we came early. We came early because we came to see a couple of friends of mine who I have met at McDonald's from the airport. You guys remember the airport, right? The airport is not far from the Crown Plaza. We met at the airport, peoples. Yes, we did. We met at the airport and they gave me their number. And they told me if you ever want to hook up, just to give me a call. And so I told them that a friend of mine will be celebrating her birthday at the Crown Plaza Hotel. And so if you're in the area, stop by. I'll be there. And so, peoples, this is one of the reasons why Kenneka was there at the establishment early. And these are the things that Miss TM did not want to share about Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. Now, I don't want to label my little friend because, yes, I am speaking for her, but I got to be totally honest with you, peoples. Kenneka wasn't a saint. I mean, hell, she got pregnant at an early age by this guy named Rico. She was one who had flipped the script and went into other gangs and things and stuff. She one that had seen some things in her life and whatnot. And she was telling people who she thought that she can trust, but couldn't. Yes, yes, yes. What they said that she was a snitch, and they say snitches get stitches. Well, see, this is one of the reasons why the people, even on Loso Day, even my own brother, had literally turned his back up on me. And I was gang stalked by all of these suckers and things. And it was because of what my brother had did is why it came down to my analyzation. But I'm going to let Edward Joseph tell you. Because what these suckers did to me, it was wrong. And so, Edward Joseph, let them know what my plight was at that Crown Plaza. Because, again, I couldn't get no help. I couldn't get no help from nobody. Everybody thought that I was one who had walked the halls to that establishment. But I had walked some halls, but not all halls. I've only made it down to where the stairwell is, down on the lower level, down by where the employee's interest is. And it was there is when I got commandeered. And it was there is where my plight had began. And so if you're not too mean, peoples, give me a moment. And I'm going to share this video because many people thought that I was there at the establishment on the night. But Edward Joseph is going to tell you, no, no, no. The imposter and these so-called friends of mine was there earlier than the time to when CP had said that we were. And so Edward Joseph was going to show you peoples unequivocally and undeniably that I wasn't there, but the imposter was there at a time earlier than they stated, and it came from the case files. And so people see, the thing is, this is why many people all the time get debunked, because of the simple fact that people just don't do their research. Everybody all the time is sitting, and everybody is all the time wanting to put a time stamp upon this madness. But see, that's all it is, people. It's just madness. Well, you know, Edward Joseph all the time brings you the proof to the truth. And this is no different, people. And so I'm going to have to kind of edit this little video here, if y'all give me a moment, because I got it in my editing software. And so I'm just going to have to blot out some things and stuff. And we're going to take a look at this, peoples. I said we're going to take a look at this, peoples. So y'all give me a moment. Let me go ahead and let me kind of crop this video a little bit, and then, because I don't want all the extra stuff to be showing, all I want to do is just crop this video to the degree. Okay, I just want to crop this video so I can just only get this video, and that's all we're going to take a look at, is just this video, peoples. That's all. So y'all give me a moment. I'm just cropping this video, because I don't need to see nothing else other than just that of what I need to show you. Okay, and then crop the bottom. And we're going to scan through this, peoples, because see, if we're going to go by the timestamp as to what everybody wants to go by, well, then let me just prove to you, peoples, by the timestamp of what this is saying. Well, then, hey, I mean, if you call this law, it is what it is, right? So if we're going to go by the timestamps, then we'll just go by the timestamps and stuff, and let's just call it for what it is. Is that all right, peoples? All right, let me see. Is that big enough? Yep. I think that's big enough, peoples. Okay, so I've already cropped it. Let me go ahead and put that on mute, and then let me go and let me share my screen. But before I share my screen, peoples, let me go and give a shout out to the people that is in the house. Everybody that came in the house. So let me go up here and let me start right here. Hello, Vicky Davis. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Vicky Davis says, hello, Edward Montz in chat. Hello, Randall Robinson. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on today. Randall Robinson says, salute everyone. Hello, Keisha. You already know that I can't pronounce that last name. Marcellus. It's a blessing to see you on today. Keisha says, hello, everyone. Hello, Andre. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on today. Andre has says, hello, Mr. Edward Joseph Montz in chat. Hello, Island Girl. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Island Girl says, hi, everyone. Hello, Gina to you, B. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Gina to you had says, greetings, Edward. And everybody is greeting each other and things in the house. I think that I covered everybody and whatnot. Hello, Honesty. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Honesty had says, blessings, Edwards, mods, and chat. And I think that I covered everybody. No, wait. Yeah, I think, no. Did I? Okay, let me see. Let me go down. Make sure. No. Okay, so I see Randall Robinson. Hello, Randall Robinson. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on today. Randall Robinson said, salute, Gina. All right, I think that I got everybody now. Okay, and everybody is I did the wrong one. Okay. All right, so everybody is here. Everybody is here. Everybody is happy, and everybody is doing what they do. All right, people. So let me go ahead and let me share my screen. Let's go get into this because I got to take my son home tonight. So I wanted to start a little early, and I just wanted to bring some clarity out of confusion, peoples. Because see, the thing is, many people continue to keep thinking that they know all about the Kanika Jenkins case, and that's a myth. That is a major myth, peoples. Because see, the thing is that people all the time say that they got the proof to the truth, but I tend to wonder what is it that they're really showing. What is it that they're really showing? Because see, the thing is, it doesn't matter what they show, it doesn't matter what they say, it doesn't matter what they do, because at the end of the day, I have already debunked every last one of them. I brought the proof to my truth. I said I brought the proof to my truth on last night, peoples. On last night. And if you was in here, peoples, you would have clearly seen that of what I have showed on last night, peoples. There it is right there. There it is right there, peoples. There's the proof to the truth. There it is right there. The young ladies who had literally had the different hairstyles, who had dressed up like Kanika and played Kanika. No other YouTuber or Facebooker has ever shown that or done that, peoples. You know, you wait a minute. Okay, so here. Okay, let me see. Y'all hold on for a second. Let me see. Okay, here. Let me do this. Let me do this because let me do this. Let me do this, y'all. I gotta clear something up right quick here. So let me do this. Okay. All right. So let me do this. Okay. And there you are. Okay. So now you got it, Vicky Davis. You got it now. I think you're if you're on my main channel, you got it now. Okay. All right. So see people's again, it doesn't matter what the YouTubers say because at the end of the day, the evidence is right here in your face. As you can see in the middle picture where the young lady who you guys proclaimed was Kanika has two strips of hair and then you can see the jacket down the middle. Now Kanika Jenkins has never wore her hair like that. Do you understand what I'm saying? She never did. And there'd be no reason why anybody to be playing with her hair while she's at a party. And then we have this young lady right here with this long strip of hair, as you can see, as them supposedly walking themselves within the establishment. And then you have the young lady who was walking in the kitchen with the hair all flanged out and stuff. And so these were just three examples, but there was one more example that I had, people's, because it was four girls with different hairstyles. And so let me see if I can find that picture of the fourth girl. So let me see. I think this is it. Oh yeah, here it is right here. Here it is right here. And then you see the young lady right there that's in the picture without hair on her back. So there's the four girls right there. And then I've already shown you the other two on the live the other day. Remember the young lady. Remember the young lady that was in the bathroom with Monifa. And I've already shown you the video of her in the video that had tried to play Kanika and it wasn't Kanika. and then the young lady that had walked in the halls, which wasn't Kanika. So there's your six people, the six girls who played Kanika. But see, people's Kanika had told you, I am Kanika. I am Kanika. I am Kanika Jenkins, peoples, and it's only one of me. And so when all of these imposters tried to proclaim that they are me, no, 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 no. Let's get it straight. I am Kanika. It's only one of me. And Edward Joseph is going to go ahead and tell my story, peoples, because I am Kanika. Do you understand what I'm saying? See, all of these imposters can come and proclaim that they're me, but they're not me because I am Kanika. Now, y'all see my little boobies, right? Y'all see my little busties. Now, see, by seeing my little boobies and busties, you can clearly see people's that, hey, I'm not like all of those other girls. See, I got busties, but the girl in the bathroom, she didn't have busties like me. You see, my busties is big. Her busties was long in like a wiener shape. And so let's get it straight, peoples, let's get it straight. I got big busties and she has long busties. But the girl that was in the video had bigger busties than me. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I'm well, but I don't have busties like that. So let's get it straight, people. Y'all got to understand who I am, peoples, because I'm not everybody as you can see in that video footage. No, 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 no. I am Kanika. See, this is me right here. I'm Kanika. I am Kanika Jenkins, peoples. Yes, yes, I am Kanika. And so let me tell you a little story, peoples. Let's go down memory lane, peoples, if you will. Edward Joseph, can you go and share that video of what happened back in the day, if you will? Sure, I'll share it. I'm trying. I'll share it. Give me a moment. Let me go ahead and let me find it. Vicky Davis, if you type in the chat, I think that you're up and running right now. I think you're up and running right now. I am Kanika, peoples. So if you guys give me a moment, let me go back down memory lane. Let me go back down memory lane because there are some things that I need to share with the people that the people need to see and need to understand. So now we've already covered to the degree that there were several girls who played Kanika. That's unequivocal, undeniable proof, peoples. So when these YouTubers wants to come and they come live and they want to come and shoot their shot, well then just tell them, hey, you know, all of this madness that you're speaking, that's all it is. It's just madness because again, what are they saying? What are they saying? What are they showing? What are they doing? They can't prove anything, peoples. They can't prove anything because it wasn't Kanika that was doing or everywhere they proclaimed that she was. Do you understand what I'm saying? It wasn't her. And I've already proven that, peoples. See, I've already proven that. No other YouTubers ever did it. So when they want to come and say all of their salacious madness, just remember that all of the girls who I have shown you with the different hairstyles, with the different outfits, the different colors and the tapering and things of that nature, peoples, I have already shown you unequivocally and undeniably. So when they want to try to proclaim that, yeah, this is Kanika, nope, 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 nope. Because Kanika just told you, I am Kanika. So let's go back down memory lane, people. So let's see how all of this stuff began. Let's go.
He's lying now. Go ahead.
It's Loso Day, Loso Day.
It's Loso Day. Let them know we turning up the right way right here on 13th and Christiana right now. Y'all see everybody right here. Y'all see them representing hard. Look at them. Everybody out here. Loso Day. They at the party yesterday. The balloon release was later. Y'all see them. They all out here. Look. Hold on.
You got off 16?
I'm not off 16. Let me get that thing.
You be recording people.
I'm trying to get that thing. You in the way. I'm not on 16. Look, we all out here. Look, everybody represent y'all. I see everybody quiet right now. See, there they go. Throw them L's up. Throw them up a little soap. Y'all do it. Y'all do it. Y'all do it. We out here, 13th. We got like 28 viewers. But now, it's steady growing. Go ahead, man. Represent. Y'all see him.
Go to the death of me. Loso Way or no way.
Loso Way or no way. Let them know. Let them know. Why you looking like that for, girl? See the big man right there. Y'all see him. Check him out. Kato Crazy. Y'all gonna represent. Oh, look, this dude be here well. He be here well. So here we on Christiana. Y'all look, all the players out here. They represent hard. This is how we doing in Chicago, right here. Home sweet home. Y'all see it? Look. They out here, they doing their thing. Go ahead, big man. You know what? Look out. They out here. Everybody act like they can't talk right now. Oh, y'all see them people, huh? Well, look. Y'all in the area, come turn up. Loso Day, May 1st. Let's do it. Get out here. You like you want to say something. Go ahead, shorty. Go ahead. Oh, y'all don't got nothing to say right now. Y'all good, though? Y'all good? All right, look, I'm spinning things around. Check them out. Y'all see them. Y'all need to know any one of their Facebook's names. Get up with them. I'm gonna send it to y'all. Yep, everybody out here, check them out. Exactly. Go ahead. Yeah, let's check them out. Look. Y'all see all right here. Look, those shouties out here. We have, 91 viewers so far?
You got 91 viewers on your thing?
Yeah, 96 now.
Let me say something. First okay though, but y'all can follow me up on the chat, Sanaya OG, SANAOG.
You say the chap?
Yeah.
Alright, the chap, yeah. I ain't never hear that. Look, we out here, we on 13 and Christiana, turning up right now. Everybody rest in peace, Kato. We doing it. We doing it big. This is how we doing in Chicago. You hear me? Represent for everybody. Loso Way, we had 113 viewers right now. 113 people checking y'all out right now. If anybody want to represent their name, whatever. Hold on.
Get your buttons,
$5 buttons, everything. Loso Way, come get them.
How many viewers you got?
112 now. Go ahead. We had 118 viewers. Y'all got anything y'all want to say? Go ahead. Let's do it. The Loso Way. Come out here on 13 and Christiana right now. It's going down the right way. The party was... Oh, it's free food, everything. Now everybody coming now. They got free food, free drinks, free weed. They got free everything. Whatever y'all looking for. You gotta lie to them, mother. Make it come. L's and shells. Y'all hear? They got who? $5 buttons. They got everything out here. Y'all check them out. They doing it big out here. They started late though. Hey, we had 126 viewers right now, man. Y'all got to turn up a little better. Let me see look at the guys, these guys out here. They out here, they doing it big. Look at her, trying to follow on the chat. That girl must got a warrant. I turned the camera on, she got low. What's wrong? Hey, she got a warrant, or she ran off with her baby daddy or something. I don't know. I ain't never seen nobody run that fast. She put the hood on and got low. Hey, look, y'all see them? Buy that button, man. That's what you do. What is your name? State your name. Let everybody know how to find you. The people asking. They posted. Look, we had 134 viewers. Y'all need to talk. Go ahead. Go ahead, Facebook at Loso Gang. At Loso Gang, y'all go add them. Loso Gang, y'all see him? See, you gotta love the city. Yeah, that's me.
I knew it.
I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, that's me. Hey, I'm gonna get on the ass one day. No, I ain't gonna get on the ass though. I'm gonna give her a break. Yeah, don't be worried about me. Don't be worried about me. Look at Shorty right there. How long? You look familiar. You like your mama live over here or something?
That's what y'all. We from up over here.
Y'all from up over here? You like you some kin?
Keisha.
No. Hold on. Prince, what's his name? That's on the tip of the tongue, man. Hold on. Chicago. That's who you look like. You're some kin to now. His daughter.
Chicago.
Yeah.
Nah, we'll get to them.
Y'all some kin to them though? Or y'all not? Alright. See? See, look, she say you got a pretty hat on. Oh, that's like the one with the hat pretty. As they said.
I look ugly ass, alright.
I look ugly ass, alright. I shouldn't even told her, get her head geeked up and everything. Now look, this dude here quiet. Look at him, y'all see this dude? Look, he's quiet. Yeah, we back. Hey man, y'all not saying no, we got 178 viewers, man.
Straight up. You got what?
179 viewers now. 183. The study going up.
Butt packs
Let
himself
them
came
know.
and show little bro some love.
I gotta show everybody some love.
No way, no way.
Low soul way or no way, I'm showing everybody love. I don't care who you are. We finna show love. We finna do this thing. You hear me? Yeah, that's me. So look, y'all gonna represent y'all Facebook name, whatever y'all do. I don't care what it is. Add them on that bitch. Add them on there. T-Mac. Look, we at 187 right now. We at 192. We down there at 200 viewers, man. Look, check it out. If anybody want to slide through, show some love, show this respect, come through 13th and Christiana right now. Douglas and Christiana, well, go down there. You hear me? Free food, free everything, whatever you looking for. You looking for a dude, you can get them. You got a woman out here, y'all can get them. Hey, we study, we rocking. Hold on, who just stole the sound?
Oh, they been picked that shit up.
Oh man, y'all picked that up right before me. We at 195 now. We almost at 200 viewers, 198 viewers, 192. Go ahead. Hey, y'all know what? Y'all heard the butt packs? That shit going crazy. You heard of? I know you heard of these butt packs. Shit going fucking crazy out here. You hear me? This shit going fucking crazy. We finna do our fucking thing. Y'all hear me? We out here on 13. We doing it. We at 198. I'm trying to bust this bitch at 200.
One button left, one button left.
Hey, them buttons going quick, Joe. Oh, we at 203. We just bust this bitch now. We at 203 right now. Look, y'all got 203, like 203 people checking y'all out. These buttons was going on. Get them buttons, get them buttons, get them buttons. Get them buttons. Look, come through 13th, y'all. That's where it at. That's where it's at. Y'all see that big dude about 9 feet tall. This motherfucker here, where we at? We at 210 viewers, 220 right now.
Now, peoples, I wanted to point it out something right here. You see Kenneka, right? And Kenneka Jenkins is not that tall. I said Kenneka Jenkins is not that tall, peoples, as you can see. A lot of people thought that Kenneka Jenkins was really tall, but she's not really that tall, peoples. She's not really that tall. Everybody's mistaken Kenneka Jenkins for the other young lady, you know. Everybody's mistaken her because Kenneka Jenkins is not that tall. And as you can see, a lot of these fellas is not that tall. And so, you know, I just wanted to go back into history, just go back in a little bit of time, just to kind of like, you know, refresh up on some things and stuff and why all of this stuff had transpired. And it all began up on Loso Day. This is a time to when we can go back and we can reflect in things as to looking at the gang members and how they were treating her. As you can see, peoples, look at all of everybody. Everybody is just standing up there looking at her. And for what reason? What reason why everybody would be so standoffish with her? What did Kenneka do? Because look, she was out there. She was representing Loso on the day. And she was all by herself. Even the girls really were somewhat, trying to be bougie. Y'all know what it is, peoples. You want to be around somebody who you really don't want to be around. So she was just all alone with a pack of wolves. But she had protection, peoples. Trust me, she had protection because if anything was supposed to go down, then but nobody wasn't going to do no harm to Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. No harm was going to come to her because again, if the streets really wanted her and whatnot, well, then they had every opportunity to do what they wanted to do. But it never went down that way. So now the question is why at the establishment? Why at the establishment and not out on the streets at any given point in time? That is the question. That has always been the lingering question. Why at the establishment? Why go through great lengths and things? And see, this is the question that I had asked the people. Why would they go ahead and commandeer Kenneka, carry Kenneka, only to let her go and let her walk some halls of that establishment, only to commandeer her again? How many times do you think that she got commandeered? People, she only got commandeered once. And once the gang members has gotten rid of her and did the things that they did, well, then the establishment picked her up. And then from there, that's when they did what they did. And then they placed her in the freezer. But see, all of these other people roaming the halls of that establishment and things and stuff, people's Kenneka just suddenly appearing up on the end of a ramp at 3 something, and then supposedly from that point and on, she's supposed to be roaming the halls of that establishment. What people think to leave no witness. Now we got a clear-cut picture as to really what's going on. Do you understand what I'm saying? And all of the people who had dressed up like Kenneka, you never seen any of those girls exit the establishment. Even the girl who played Kenneka in Irene's Live, you never seen her exit the establishment. Why? Because she wasn't there on the same day, peoples. I said she wasn't there on the same day. That's why you never seen nobody who was dressed up like Kenneka ever exit the establishment. Now, you people have been watching all of this video footage forever and a day. You can clearly see for yourself. Nobody other than Balls, the one who you call Balls, the one who had came, and she was smart because she didn't walk inside the establishment because she already knew what the play was. That's why she only stayed on the outer perimeter. She didn't walk in and she didn't walk no halls. All what she did was okay, so moderators, you know what to do with this person right here. So got all the moderators and things, Thank you. So all what she did was, thank you, Gina. All what she did was just stay on the outer perimeter of the chat. That's all she did. All she did was stay on the outer perimeter of the chat. I mean, not the chat. I'm looking at the chat. Outer perimeter of the facility of the establishment. That's all she did. She came in, stayed in the front area, and then walked herself on out because she knew that had she ever walked those halls, she wouldn't have been leaving that establishment. Clear as daylight, peoples. Anybody who had an outfit like Kenneka Jenkins never left the establishment. You show me one person that had walked into that establishment, even that little fat, even this little fat young lady, who I had showed you right here, you never seen her walk out of the establishment, did you? Nobody. Nobody who had a jean jacket outfit like Kanika and that was dressed like her. Jean jacket outfit with gray tennis shoes and hair flat ironed straight. Even none of these girls right here, any of these girls, the one with the space in between the hair, like it looked like two ponytails going down, but that's just flat iron straight. Kanika never wore her hair like that. Even this young lady that walked down with the keys and things, that had her hair just straight down, and it was just a little tuft of hair back there. And even this young lady right here that has the flange of hair down her back. You never seen none of these girls ever leave that establishment, peoples. You never did. Now, I done looked on a lot of different people's channels. I combed all different videos and things and stuff and looked at the kids that exited the establishment and things, and you never seen it. You never seen it. I told you never seen it. I can tell you never seen it because you never seen this. You never knew that all of these girls had different hairstyles and things that was dressed like Kanika. I've been telling the people forever. I got history, peoples. For over 7+ years, I've been telling the people that there was many girls who played Kanika, but nobody wanted to believe Edward Joseph. Everybody wanted to flap their gums and things like that. But again, peoples, this is just only the tip of the iceberg for the things that I have found. The things that I found. See, Bless leave no witness because he left something for us to really take a look at and understand. See, when all of the people thought that these people walked into that establishment at 113, it wasn't 113 peoples. It was a lot earlier than that. And remember that picture that I've shown you of Monifa and Shemaiah being in the elevator at the 1238 mark, right? Well, wait until I show you something, peoples, because it's going to change the dynamics of how you view this whole Kenneka Jenkins case. And it's going to change your whole experience, peoples. I said it's going to change your whole experience because, see, where I have been giving you tidbits all of these years, and I've been telling you, Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. She never did. Not on the day that they said. And they edit all of this madness for a reason, peoples. It's because they got rid of all of these girls. Oh, peoples, you wait for the juicy juicies. Boy, look at here. I got me some stuff that is just going to blow your mind. Do you understand what I'm saying? There was a lot of deaths at the Crown Plaza. It's a lot of deaths at the Crown Plaza, peoples. You know, you remember the guy who had ended up getting arrested because he was running the organ harvesting scheme down the street from the Crown Plaza, right? You guys remember that? Remember when the feds came in and they took all of those body parts, penises and torsos and severed heads and limbs and arms and all that stuff. Y'all remember that, right, peoples? Oh, man, I did some digging. Peoples. Woo-wee! Man, looky here. When these suckers think that they got some on Edward Joseph, oh my God, peoples, wait until I get up on CP. Because CP is dirty. And CP has been doing a whole lot of shit. And even their own people had turned up against them and had lawsuits up against them and stuff. And they've been telling the story. I'm going to let them tell the story. They've been telling the story as to the darkness and what has been going on at CP. because you know that CP was built over a hospital, right? You know that, right? Oh, you didn't know? Well, let me tell you, peoples. CP was built over a hospital at one point, and CP has some dark dungeons down there. Y'all thought that Diddy's house was something, boy. Oh my God, peoples. See, even Sherry Shriner had even pointed all of this stuff out, but the people did not want to believe her. And so, you know what I did? I did a little bit of digging myself, and I had confirmed that of what Sherry Shriner had said. I had confirmed what this guy, this guy, let me go back to his channel. Let me go back to his channel. What is his name? Because I had his channel up for a moment here, and he's no longer here. Um, you guys know who I'm talking about. Planet of the Fakes. Y'all remember him, right? Planet of the Fakes. Planet of the Fakes has been giving you some lot of juicies and stuff. Y'all remember that, right? Man, looky here. So that's going to change the dynamics as to how you look at the Kenneka Jenkins case, peoples. Because see, they did all of this stuff for a reason. And I told you they did all of this stuff for a reason, because they didn't want this little black girl to overshadow all of the business deals that they've been having. They've been building a new baseball diamond park and stuff and all of these other things. You remember the video that I showed you the other day of the mayor was talking about social media. Do you know how powerful social media is, peoples? Social media is so powerful that even the mayor had to mention social media and got mad because social media was changing the script, was calling them out for the hilarious and nefarious bullshit and madness that they've been doing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now, see, it was a reason why TM did not allow the case files to be the court files, not the case files, because these case files is fictitious bullshit. This is hilarious and nefarious bullshit. But I'm talking about the court files. It was a reason why TM did not allow the court files to be given to the public. You know, because just like what CP is known for after dark, is just what was happening, peoples. Do you understand what I'm saying? And so when you thought that all of these girls was innocent, no, they wasn't innocent, peoples. No, they wasn't innocent at all. None of them was innocent. And see, I hate to shed light up on people in that manner like that. But then, you know, some people's, I mean, the truth has to be revealed. And I know that many of you looking at Kenneka as being such an angel and things, because we see her in the memoirs with wings and, you know, a halo and all like this and stuff. But I'm here to tell you, people, none of these young ladies was innocent. None of them was innocent. And so all of them was there at the Crown Plaza for a reason. And then if you go back and listen to what Irene had said in her post, and we're going to go back to that video, peoples, because what I want to do is I want to strip out that post, and I'm going to have that post stand alone out of the video and stuff. I'm going to repost it with just that part standing alone and things. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? And thank you, Keisha, for becoming a member of Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live. Thank you. I got to get the sound effects and all like that and stuff. So, you know, throw up some balloons and everything when the people come in. But Keisha became a member just now, peoples, of Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live. Thank you, Keisha. That's what I'm talking about, peoples. That's what I'm talking about. Supporting the channel and supporting Edward Joseph, you know, that's what it's all about, peoples. Man, I tell you, That is wonderful. And then that goes a long way, peoples, because that definitely helps me pay for StreamYard. I got to pay for this every month and things to bring you some good content. And so with support like that, it really helps me out. So thank you so much, Special K. I call it Special K, y'all. I call it Special K. But like I was saying, peoples, like I was saying before, peoples, when you go to the Crown Plaza after dark, it changes things. And Irene had told you in her post. She already told you in her post. And we're going to go back to that video, peoples. We're going to go back to that because I want to lay the foundation as to what was going on. And I want to lay the foundation as to, and that's why I kept this picture up here for so long, because I need you to see this for one moment, peoples. I want you to see these young ladies that never walked out of that establishment. Never mind what the YouTubers say and things, because see, the YouTubers, if they ever knew anything, well, then they would have pointed this out a long time ago. But not even the YouTuber that got big numbers, some of these big channels and stuff that have been talking about this Kenneka Jenkins case, has never pointed this out. So I'm here to debunk them and all of the other people as well. And so this changes the game, people. So I'm getting ready. I'm a game changer because I'm getting ready to change the game. I'm getting ready to show you and tell you and walk you down the path of CP. And I'm putting a little intro short together and stuff, just to give you a little bit of history as to what has been going on. And the reason why CP had to take over from what they have done to Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. The CP had to take over because, see, the thing is, had the feds got involved in this case, well, then because of CP, because of Kenneka Jenkins, CP would have had been reeling and would have been losing billions of dollars. Billions of dollars, peoples. I tracked some things way back to foreign countries and stuff. Oh yeah, they've been doing this stuff. They've been doing this stuff. They have been harvesting organs. There is this organization that they have where all of these medical students tend to come every single year, and they use CP as the place to where they go and they do all of these different classes and stuff at CP, cutting people's remains and things of that nature. And oh yeah, it's a horrific scene, peoples. It's crazy. When I start to get into it, peoples, y'all just hang your hats and stuff and sit down and listen, because it's coming. I'm telling you, it's coming. I'm going to talk about the ritual night, the satanic ritual, the murder mystery game. And it's a game that they play every single year. It's called the murder mystery game. But it's a satanic ritual that they do. And in the ritual, people are dismembered. People's heads and legs and torsos. You guys seen some of the stuff that Sherry Shriner have been showing, and that's actual, factual, and true, peoples. Yeah, they have been dismembering body parts and stuff and transporting body parts out to the airport and stuff. That's how the people end up getting caught, because there was leakage in one of the packages, and they was leaking body fluids. That's how they got caught. That's how they got caught. And see, it's something sinister. See, it's with Kenneka Jenkins, people, it's a two-part thing. Because, see, we're going to focus upon the gangs and what the gangs had did, but then we're also going to focus upon CP and what CP had to cover up. And so you guys are wondering, well, why would CP go ahead and edit the video footage and go to great lengths? Because it's billions of dollars that they would have been losing if the feds would have got involved, or if Chicago Police Department had got involved. This is one of the reasons why the lieutenant from Chicago Police Department got involved, because he got paid to keep a hush hush up on this. Oh yeah, we're going to expose who he is, peoples. One of the lieutenants from Chicago Police Department had came to Crown Plaza and was a part of the investigation, but kept a hush hush upon things. Now, why would he do that, peoples? Just in the manner to which they did with Diddy, just in the manner in which they did with Jay-Z, just in the manner in what they did with Whitney Houston and Michael Jackson, and then all of the other people, Aaliyah. They cover shit up, peoples. And I'm going to expose it. I'm just going to take my time. Y'all going to see what real research is about, peoples. I've been holding on to this shit forever and a day, and I've just been waiting for the opportune time to just go ahead and give it to you. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because, see, you guys are on basic plateau. You guys are just making it seem like Kenneka Jenkins was all everywhere and this and that and the other. But no, peoples, it was deeper than that. It was deeper than France Cave. It was deeper than the beverage manager. It was deeper than the kids. It goes real deep, peoples. And when I present it to you, now you're going to see the true essence of what Edward Joseph has been saying forever and a day. To where you suckers thought that you can box me in, and that you suckers thought that you was going to debunk me. Well, then think again, peoples. I've always keep something up my sleeve. I've always can pull a rabbit out the hat, because I've always say tricks are for kids. Tricks. Yes. Now you're going to really see the true essence of Edward Joseph and what I can do, peoples. My true skill set in things. Because for all of these many years, I've been giving this narrative, peoples. I've been telling you, nobody's been listening to me. And so little by little, I have been dropping little gems. And the reason why I have to do that, people, is because I got a person called Trey Gay that comes and watch my lives, and then he goes and takes everything that I've been talking about, and then he goes on his live, and then he puts a spin to it. Just like he did today, just like he did the other day, because he was on something totally different. But now when I got onto the halls, look what he did today. He's in the halls. He's in the halls, peoples. So I got people who literally dox my channel for information and stuff. And then they try to get the juicies, and then they try to turn around and put it in their own words and make it seem like they're the ones who have been putting out this narrative. But see, people's, my channel is about to explode, because I'm already seeing what has been hindering me from getting high numbers. And so I'm making changes to my algorithm, and things is going to start getting out there to more and vast people. Do you understand what I'm saying? See, I'm working behind the scenes with someone who is going to help me elevate my channel and reach a greater audience. Because right now, my algorithm is only hitting a certain group of people in a certain area, and that's it. And I'm not getting those big numbers like I need to. But see, I got a lot of content and things. And so when I start to make changes to my channel, which I am doing and whatnot, well, then you're going to see the numbers grow astronomically. Astronomically, peoples. Yep. And so I've been doing this all wrong. I've been doing this all wrong because I have literally been in the backyard. But it's time for me to get out the backyard, and it's time for me to step in the front yard and let the world see who I am. I've been posting some stuff on TikTok and things. I posted this little short that I did on TikTok, and it's gaining some numbers. It's gaining some exposure. And one of the things that I did by gaining exposure to was I put a link to my channel, and the people are coming, showing up. They're coming. Yeah. I mean, the other day, it was so astronomical. I mean, on Facebook, but it cut off abruptly. And I don't know why Facebook is doing this to me, but it's okay because I'm going to get through that. I'm getting ready to start posting my stuff up on Instagram, Reddit, and Rumble. I'm already on YouTube. I'm already on Facebook. I'm getting ready to start posting my stuff on Kick and Bingo and all of these other places and stuff. Getting it out there and getting some real good juicy juicies out there and stuff. And that's going to help my channel grow. And so my moderators, I need you guys to start posting my link to my channel, to this Juicy Juicies, to all of your friends, to all of the people who you got in your, all of your friends who you got in your friends list and things. Just send them the link. You ain't got to explain nothing about the channel because the channel is going to explain itself. Just send the link. That's it. That's all I need you to do. Just send a link, and that's going to show up on its own, and the people is going to start coming in. And see, I haven't been advertising myself like that, peoples, but now you're going to start seeing more poignant shorts of what I had did, you know, and it's going to be more graphical and things. I'm experimenting with this thing. There's this new photo thing, you know, it makes the photos look a little cartoonish and stuff, you know. And I'm experimenting with, you know, doing different shorts and not only just incorporating my voice to it, but leaving the people's voice to it, you know, and really putting that content together and things. Now I got to give a shout out to my friend, to my friend Brazy, because he was the one who told me about it. So I got to give credit to where credit is due. Now, all of you think that me and him, you know, we're beefing and things. We ain't beefing, people. So I don't have no problem with Brazy. I don't have no problem with Brazy. Me and Brazy, we had a impasse, and I just need people to stay out of our business. And so whatever is going on between me and Brazy, it doesn't concern none of you. So, you know, it is best that you just stay out the business. Do you understand what I'm saying? We ain't got no problems. I don't have no problems with him. He ain't got no problems with me. You know, this is just a little something that just happened and stuff. And Brazy, know I'm always here to shoot my shot. I'm always here to go ahead and, you know, say what I need to say and things and stuff. So if I ever had any issues with Brazy, well, then Brazy wouldn't be in our moderators chat. Do you understand what I'm saying? So you got to understand the dynamics and stuff. And so if you don't understand the dynamics, just don't say nothing. Don't get yourself involved. Is that all right, peoples? Just stay out my business. And then that way I won't come up on you and he won't come up on you. Nobody will come up on you because, you know, it ain't none of you guys' place to try to put or tries to douse anything that happens. Okay, so I know that you guys are new, and I know you guys don't know me and things, but now I'm putting down the law, and I'm telling you, because I should never have to speak to you about this again. Now, if I do, I'm just going to kick your ass out of here, because now you're not listening to what I just asked you to do. Now, instead of asking you now, I'm telling you. But into my affairs, get into any type of scuffle that I got, I'm going to blast your ass out of here for all eternity. And I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't give a fuck how long you've been here. And I don't give a fuck what your excuse is. Stay out my fucking business, all right? That goes for everybody. Don't give a fuck who you are. And then that way, we won't have no beef. Is that all right, peoples? That's one of my number one rules. One of my number one rules is if I got something going on with somebody and stuff, well, it's just an impasse between me and that person, and it doesn't involve none of you. So just stay the fuck out my business, shut the fuck up, and then we'll be all good. Is that all right, peoples? All right, because if I have to speak to this again, then your ass is just going to be kicked out of here. And I don't give a fuck if you like it. I don't give a fuck if you don't like it. I don't give a fuck if you watch. I don't give a fuck if you don't watch. Because I have warned you, stay the fuck out my business. Is that all right, peoples? All right. I see Ms. Durham came into the house. Ms. Durham, if you can kindly come to the channel where everybody is on, then I can go ahead and give you a wrench, because you're on one of the channels that that is not calling up on my phone. And so you're on one of the channels that I know you don't have a wrench up on. So come to the channel to where all of the other moderators are, and then I can go ahead and give you your wrench. But I know you have a wrench on one of the other channels and things, but come to the one that all of the moderators is on, and then I can give you the wrench, because I can't add it. I can't add it right now, only because you're not on the channel and you're not registering on my phone. So I can't see. I can see you in the chat because I'm on the StreamYard that shows all of the channels, but you're not registered on my phone, and my phone is the only channel with my picture on it and things. So, it's just a little bit of house cleaning, people. It's not all right. Just a little bit of house cleaning. And, I don't mean to be this way, but I have to be this way and stuff, because I don't want people's feelings to get hurt and whatnot. I really don't. I don't want to block people. I don't want people's feelings to get hurt. And when you start to interject in things that doesn't pertain to you, then even if you feel that it's so innocent, you don't understand the dynamics behind it. And without understanding the dynamics behind it, now I have to fight two fights. I got to fight my fight, and then I got to fight your fight, because I don't want nobody to be disrespectful to you. Is that all right, peoples? That's why I say don't interject in anything that I got going on, because if it was that serious, he wouldn't be here. Is that all right, peoples? And so you got to understand, I can handle everything. I'm a big boy. I don't need mama. I don't need daddy. I don't need sister. I don't need brother to try to fight in my behalf. I'm a big boy and I can handle it myself. Is that all right, peoples? All right. Ms. Durham had says, hey, Ed, blessings to you and chat. I've been catching up. Also wanted to say, when the fake KJ first came into the kitchen, there was a clear clock that used to be on the wall, but they blurred it. Exactly. You are exactly right. You are exactly right. See, people, this is what I love. This is people with eagle eyes. This is people with eagle eyes, because you remember in some of the video footage too, up in the kitchen area, they had the picture of the Mona Lisa. Y'all remember that, right? They had the picture of the Mona Lisa, and then they had it was kind of like a road sign and stuff. I think it's like it was like an arrow. It's like one way or whatever and stuff, and it was pointing at the Mona Lisa. Y'all remember that? That was in the beginning video footage. I got that video footage, but I got it on one of my lives and things. And I got to try to find all of my content. But, y'all just got to give me some time. But we getting ready to elevate, and we getting ready to celebrate peoples, because, again, this Kenneka Jenkins case ain't what you guys thought it was. Do you understand what I'm saying? It is a lot of devious, devilish, and demonic madness that has been going on in this case. And I'm getting ready to expose everything, slowly but surely. I'm getting ready to expose. There we go. Now, see, I knew that you had the wrench. You already had the wrench. Okay. It was just on that other channel that you was on that I don't know what channel that was, but whatever other channel that you guys are on, you guys got to let me know, and then I can go on my phone and go over there, and then I can give you a wrench on that channel and things, since you guys are on my backup channel and stuff. But I knew that you had a wrench, and so, but everybody has a wrench on my main channel. All right, that's beautiful. And so whatever backup channel that you guys are on, then just let me know, and then I can go over there and I can give you a wrench there as well. But like I was saying, yeah, I'm going to expose everything, but I got to do it slowly and I got to do it methodically and stuff, because like I say, my channel gets doxxed by Trey Gay because he watches my channel to get all of his content and things. And so I don't want him to go ahead and beat me to the punch, because see, he has a greater following than I do. And so I got to make some tweaks and, turns and stuff on the back end, so my videos can go out to a lot more people than just the same few people that watches this every day. Now I'm really surprised for a channel like mine's, peoples. Last night, my live that I did on last night, by today, it already surpassed over 200 views. Now, normally on a good live, I get over 100 views within a day, but I got over 200 views within a day, and it ain't even been a day yet, and I got over 200 views. So that is telling you and showing you that the things that I have been doing on the back end and things that I've been doing, sharing my link to my channel on Facebook and all of the other platforms, it's paying dividends. It's paying off. And then I have posted my stuff up on TikTok, and I left the link to my channel here. It is paying dividends, peoples. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And again, getting back, that's why I thank my buddy Brazy, because he was the one who had pushed me into going ahead and, making shorts. Keep pushing the shorts out. Keep pushing the shorts out. Keep pushing the shorts out. Keep, sharing the links to your channel. Keep sharing the links to your channel. Keep making those shorts and keep making those beautiful thumbnails. And when you do that and stuff, man, look at here. Your channel will grow, and it's growing. And I'm doing just that. And so that's why I thank him. So when you guys think that, I'm mad with him, I'm not mad with him. I'm not mad with him. We just had a little impasse, and that's what it is and stuff. So, as the Bible say, this too will pass. Is that all right, peoples? I said this too will pass. And so I also want to thank Nosybug, because Nosybug had got me into working with a program to where I can do some beautiful thumbnails and stuff. And so you guys see the beautiful thumbnails that I'm working with right now. She's got me hooked up with a program and whatnot. And so people, I take advice from everybody. And if I can use it, I'll always use everything that you send me, everything, every video, every post, every picture. I will always use it, but I got to find a way to incorporate it into the things that I do. And so you guys got to be a little bit patient in things and stuff, because it's so much. And, it's really a burden upon me now, because now I really got to get up in here and I really got to put my feet to the fire and really start to get in and start splicing up these videos and stuff and really start pumping out a lot more shorts. and a lot more intros to my lives and things and stuff, and then exit videos for my lives and stuff. And then I got to continue to keep remembering to put my channel handle on there and keep, make a little thing to where it says like and subscribe and stuff. And that's what my moderators should be doing. Like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe, on every channel that I got. Y'all should be pumping out like and subscribe, and then posting the handle to my channel and things. And not only that, but post it to your friend's channel, post it to whatever groups that you're in and things and stuff. That is what helps this channel grow. And if you guys do that and the people trust you and they see the live, oh my God, yes, they're going to be here to stay. Just like you came, they're going to come and they're going to stay and things. And that's why I want to develop a live to where all of us can get together. All of us can be on one accord and all of us can love on each other and things and bring some juicy juicies. You know what I'm saying, peoples? I can't do it without your help. I can't grow this channel without your help and stuff. So, I'm not stupid. A person who has good backings and stuff, channel will always grow. Is that all right, peoples? All right, so we're going to get into this. I greatly appreciate, again, Keisha, for being a member of the channel. I greatly appreciate look at all of my moderators. All of my moderators is here, and you guys are showing up in full form and fashion. And that's to let my naysayers know, look, whether you're here or whether you're not, whether you watch me or whether you don't, you guys are here. You guys are here. And that's just showing solidarity. That is letting the people know, look, we are all family and we are all on one accord. Bingo to the bingo. I said bingo to the bingo peoples. Now, Ms. Durham, and honestly, I don't know if you are a part of the Facebook group, because we have a Facebook group and we have an instant messenger to where we all connect together. And Ms. Durham, I don't know if you're on that as well. We have a Facebook group that all of the moderators is on, and we all talk to each other, get to know each other, and collab with each other and things and stuff. So let me go ahead and let me share that with you guys so you can know. So if you have a Facebook, then connect with us on Facebook, and then we can be able to all connect, and we can be all on one accord and be able to keep in contact more so than me just having to go live. So let me go to the group chat here. So I'm gonna take you to the group. And take you to the group. So let me go to the group right here. So if you got Facebook, look up this particular channel, and then y'all come on and y'all join the channel, and then we can add you to the Facebook. So this is what it looks like up on Facebook. So this is Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live, and that's what it looks like. And so it's a private group. Only my moderators can join. We all are on our group instant messenger, and this is our group and things. And we post all our different things, and we talk into the instant messenger, and we'll be able to collab and connect with each other and things in this particular group. So that's what it is. Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live. And so let me see. So I can share. Let me see. Okay, I can copy the link and I can put the link in the chat, but this is only for my moderators. It's only for my moderators. It's not for everybody else. Is only for my moderators. So that is a quick way for you all to connect and get connected with all of us And then that way we can all stay connected and things. And hello, this thing called life. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on today. This thing had says divine blessings, everyone. All right, peoples, let's go ahead and let's get into this and stuff. I got to take my son home within an hour, so I want to try to get in as much as I can. But if I can't get into anything right now, in depth and stuff, then I'll be back. This is just this live will be pretty much right now for information for all of us to let you guys know what's happening with the channel, what we're doing, where we're headed, and what we can see for the foreseeable future and stuff. But I'm telling you, we are literally growing. Now let me go. Since I'm already doing this, I might as well just go ahead and do this, people, and not just get so deep and engrossed in anything and stuff, because I'm gonna have to leave here in just a moment, and about 8 o'clock, so I can take him home. But let me share with you this right here, peoples. So let me share with you my analytics here. Let me share with you the good news that's going on. Okay, so here we are, peoples. Here we are right here. We got 885 subscribers, and we're going up. Look at our views, peoples. Let me go ahead and enlarge this. This is my analytics right here. Let me move over. Okay, so we got 3.5 thousand views, and we are 1.7 thousand views higher than normal. That's a beautiful thing. And see, that's good for a channel like mine's, peoples. And then look at the analytics for the Kenneka Jenkins story, the live that I just did just yesterday. We are at 239 views and going up. That is wonderful for a channel like mine's. I mean, anything over 100 is absolutely wonderful, but we're at 239, and that's not even a day, peoples. That's not even a day. So I'm like, wow, that's beautiful. That's remarkable. And it's just only going to get sweeter from there, peoples. I said it's only going to get sweeter from there. And then look at the trend. Look at the mountain that we're climbing and stuff. This is how you know that you're doing great things. Say, I'm not so much concerned about the haters, peoples. Look at that. Look at the trend. It's going up, and look at that peak. It has really gone up. So as long as we keep climbing this mountain and stuff, peoples, man, look at here. We are on the path of greatness. That's all. That's it. That's all, peoples. We're on the path of greatness. And so this is what my haters hate about. But I ain't got time to worry about my haters, peoples. I just got time to get in here and to talk about these cases, give you the juicies, So I just wanted to share that with you guys to show you that, hey, look, we are on a greater plateau. We ain't sitting here worrying about people's and all in their feelings and stuff. We ain't talking about people. We ain't even thinking about people. We're sitting here and we are doing what we do best, and that is talk about the case. Is that all right, peoples? So for the remaining of my time, peoples, let's get back into Loso Day, because this is where it all started, peoples. Loso Day. Kenneka Jenkins has literally been gang stalked.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's all good. Telling you out here doing your thing. He's telling you that because he's trying to get away from you. He running the script to you, baby. You know game, right? That is what it do. So look, every over check y'all out. We have 223 viewers right now. Going fucking crazy. 2:15. We rocking back and forth. Man, let them know. Get up with you, man. I know you be all in Racine. You be everywhere. This dude be everywhere. Trail shorty with them. Oh, you talking about her with these Tims right here, huh? You got people looking for you, yeah. Off 13. Yeah, they off 13 and Christiana. Come on over here. Yeah, they out there. Oh, she just ran. Her with them Tims right there. Somebody want to holler at you. Hey, come here. Yeah, Chi-Town, there's something real positive. It ain't nothing crazy going on.
Now, peoples, did you see that? Why did her own brother diss her like that? He looked at her and then he just moved over and stuff. And look at everybody, how everybody just literally start to notice to something, and now everybody turned their back up against her. And I'm sure she feels it, people. She sees it, but you saw it yourself. I mean, her brother just literally got up and looked at her again, and walked over. And so she was just, trying to cap it off like, okay, yeah, I see you. You sitting up here dissing me on national TV and stuff because the guy was live at the time. So what was happening at the time to make everybody feel some type of way, peoples? What was happening? What was going on to make this boy, her own flesh and blood, turn up against her like that? Now look at all of the gang members. Look at everybody. Everybody got their backs turned up against her and stuff. What had happened? When that happened to make everybody literally turn up against it, because this is when it all started. Man, you're out on the streets and stuff. Even the girls ain't even trying to mesh with her. Everybody's turning their backs. Why is that, peoples? Why is all of these people turning their backs and things up on this girl? That's really bad, people. It's your own peoples turning their backs up against you. This is the prelude as to what's to come. So what was going on with Kenneka that everybody wanted to turn their backs up on her? Because that's cold. People's, man, I don't know about you, but that's cold-blooded. Cold-blooded. To have the people turn their backs. Man, let's look at this, people. So I want to rewind back that just a little bit and stuff, because see, now what he did was, now look at everybody. Everybody's turned this way. You see that? And then look at the guy. He is just looking at her. Look at the guys. Look how the guys, how everybody's turned this way and stuff. But then when she walks over there by her brother, then everybody tends to turn. That's messed up. So what type of message are they sending her? Let's take a look, peoples.
We're looking for you, yeah. Off 13. Yeah, they off 13 and Christiana. Come on over here. Yeah, they out there. Oh, she just ran. Her with them Tims right there. Somebody want to holler at you. Hey, come here. Yeah, Chi-Town, there's something real positive. It ain't nothing crazy going on.
You see how he kept that off?
Well, up in the end, this joint. Which one of these? Who looking for a chick or looking for a dude? Y'all can get up with him right now. Y'all done with the live? No, live ain't done. When I pull off, that's when it's done.
Now, look, he's gonna turn back up on her.
Shorties right there. Family out here doing.
Everybody's segregated. Everybody's out. Everybody's just chilling.
Oh, here go the girl with the Tims right there again. Hold on, say your name again. So I'm gonna tell us. Oh, she running now. Say your name so they can find you before I pull off. Oh, y'all know us? Oh shit, that's cool. Oh yeah, she did. Tell me, there she go. Y'all see it. Shit, I can see you should be able to run that little ass butt. I know that mother should be able to take flight. You should put some wings on that motherfucker. Hey, but be easy though, shawty. Look, man, I'm gonna end this thing with y'all, man. Y'all go ahead and say what y'all want to say, cause I'm about to bail. Loso way, no way.
That's crazy, people. How they're treating her like that. Zerham said it's like movie Get Out,
They party
except
Saturday,
it's your own
Sunday,
crew.
everything. It's a holiday. Look, all night.
Honestly,
We had 260
I never understood this
viewers
video
right now.
and why she was treated like that.
Man, let them know. Follow. Tell them their name. I'm gonna tag your name in anyway.
Jay has said
Add T-Mac.
just wanted some shit to pop
I'm gonna
off.
tag you in this shit right now. I should have did that the first place. Mother telling me stay live.
Stay live.
Yeah, everybody saying it. Stay live. Yeah, look, everybody like, man, y'all out here cool. Look,
Minister
everybody
you
like, man,
has
stay
said
live.
it said your name, so
Everybody saying
What a
it's
thought
Kato
at?
Day.
Bring some
Yeah.
thoughts over here. Bring some ease over here.
They said bring them eats over here. They finna come.
You know, I
But
never-
look, y'all
I
wanna
never
fuck
seen
around,
this
come
part right here,
This what's happening there. You hear me? Fuck with my people.
I almost
This
got
is what
the
he do. You
extended
hear me?
version because I never
All right,
seen
y'all. We
this.
finna get from out of
I
here.
know that the video cut off when Kenneka had walked
All right, y'all.
off
Y'all
and
know what
stuff,
time
but
it is. We
this
finna
guy
get the
stayed
fuck from
live
out
and
here.
things.
We finna get ready to get low.
Oh wow!
Hold on. State their name so they can hear, so they can follow you on what?
Follow me on IG. Bo_913. Fuck with my homie, Mr. Butt Packs himself. He doing good things.
This nigga say follow me on IG. Goddamn, IG whack as hell. Oh, but now that's
follow
just.
me on Facebook. No,
You forgot your name. Hold on. You know what? I know what it is. You don't want your girl to know your name. You got a fake page out here. You busted now. It's
My
too
page
late.
is my real government name, and I ain't gonna follow you. I don't tell you.
Oh, ain't this about it? Hey, but look, y'all finna get from out of here, man. Y'all stay easy. Y'all breathe easy. Y'all know what time it is.
All right, bro.
All right, bro. All right, y'all.
And so there you have it, peoples. You know, there you have it. Mr. Buttpack's out there doing his thing and stuff, and you know, Kenneka. Now, did you see Kenneka, peoples? Did you see Kenneka? Did you see Kenneka's body and how she was built and stuff, peoples? Kenneka is form fitting. Kenneka wasn't all, you know, with big hips and calves and thighs and things like that. She was very well put together. She was so form fitting and things. And so look at all of these people that was in the establishment that was walking the halls and all of these people who was dressed up and things and stuff. Kenneka never looked like that, peoples. You know? You see how form fitting she was. Kenneka was one that carried herself very, very well. You know, very form fitting. I mean, from top to bottom, had her hair all the time, you know, straightened and things, clothes always straightened, everything fitted and things like that and stuff. So, what would be the reason for all of the yada yada with her and stuff? I don't get it, peoples. I really don't get it at all. But what I want to do, people, so I want to go back up on IG. I want to go up on IG and I want to take a look at Kenneka. So let's take a look at IG, peoples. Let me go back to IG right here. Okay. Let me go to this one. I'm typing in Kenneka Jenkins. And so I had a narrative tonight, people. So I was going to get into it and stuff, but then I forgot that I have to take my son home. So I really can't get into things like I want to and stuff. So let me share my screen to IG. I'm going to stop sharing this. And then I'm going to share my screen to IG. So we're just going to have a general convo right now and stuff until I have to get out of here. I may just play back a live, you know. May just play back alive to get some time, man. Let me go to. All right, so which one do I want? I want to pick this one right here. Let's take a look at this one right here. Because I think this was the. Let's see. Yep. This was the one right here. So whoever put this together, they did an excellent. Whoever put this together, they did an excellent job. because they got some video footage that we thought that, you know, didn't have. But here we go with the video footage right here, because this was actually Kenneka at the time to before the 9th. This was when they were all dressed in the same outfit and stuff. Let's take a look at this. See, there's Kenneka Jenkins right there. And now she's smiling. There's Munifa. There's Shemaya. And as you can see, it's daylight. And they were all in the same outfit. And then look at Kenneka. You know, look at the attire that she had on and stuff. See that? And I have this in my editing software and stuff so you can see clearly. Now let's look at, try to home in on Kenneka. Okay, now look, she has the black scrunchie on her right arm. She has the white nails. Look at her hair. It's flat on and straight, as you can see, and it's parted in the center. Now look at her face. Look at her attire, peoples. And then look at her chest. So she has on a bra. That's all she has on. It's just a bra. It's not the shirt-like thing that we've seen of the person that had literally walked into the halls of the establishment when they first came in. You remember that person had a black stripe along and it looked like a shirt and things that person had on. But Kenneka has nothing but a bra on, peoples. No shirt, but a bra, because you can see the cleavage right here. See that? There's no shirt. There's nothing under that other than just a bra. That's it. A jacket and a bra, which is what we've seen in the kitchen in the freezer, as you can see, peoples. But remember, the person that walked into the establishment had a black lining or something. It was kind of like a bra-like shirt or whatever, but it was a black lining thing. Kenneka never wore that. So that clearly shows you and tells you, people, it wasn't Kenneka. Do you understand what I'm saying, people? It wasn't Kenneka. So now let's go back. We're gonna hold that. I want to go back to the entrance. I want to go back to when the girls were supposed to have first walked in. But this point in time, peoples, I'm going to show this video that Leave No Witness had did, because he will show you a different time of when they supposed to have walked in. Is that all right, peoples? So I see my peoples came in. Hello, little Bo Peep. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Little Bo Peep says, blessings, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Edward, who told everybody what to wear. Who told everybody what to wear? I didn't tell nobody what to wear. You wear what you want to wear. But you guys, let's go ahead and let me transition this way. So I'm going to share my screen this way. So I'm going to stop sharing this. We're going to come back to that. But I'm going to share this, because now this is going to surprise many of you. Because see, where you thought that these people had came in at 113, well, thanks to Leave No Witness, we found something different, peoples. So let's take a look at this, peoples. Let's take a look at this. I blurred out the sound, and let me see. Can you guys see that crystal clear? Can you guys see that? Can you see the time? Can you guys see the time? I don't know if I can put this video even, any bigger than what it is. Let me see. Let me try something. Okay, so I know that video is right there. It says Kenneka Jenkins. Oh my God, how did we never notice? I'm gonna try to put it in this thing right here. Let me see if I can blow it up. Let me call up my Let me go to the actual video. So let me go back to here. Let me go right here. There it is. And then let me open it up in that program.
Y'all leave no witness in the back with.
Okay, so we're going to exit out the sound, and then we're going to blow it up and see. Now, you guys should be able to see it crystal clear now. Is it crystal clear now, peoples? Is it big enough to where you can see the can you see the actual video? Let me see. Okay, you could. Okay, I mean, can you see the timestamp under the video? Is that crystal clear for you guys? Because I don't know any other way of how to enlarge that. Now, if you go on your phone, if you're watching it on your phone, then you can magnify it on your phone, and then you'll be able to see it on your phone. Because I'm doing magnification on my phone, and then I can see the timestamp, clear like that. Okay, so you guys can see it. Okay, good. All right. So I'm going to scroll through this a little bit, peoples, because as you can see, the time says 12:21. As you can see, the time says 12:21, and there you see Bree coming in. It says 9/9/2017 at 12:21. And he's taking this directly from the case files, as you can see. So it doesn't say 113. It says 12:12. 12:12. So we're going to just fast forward a little bit. We're going to play the video.
How did we miss this?
Let me turn off the sound. Y'all hold on for a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, people, I'm back. So as you can see, the time now is 12:12. So that literally means that they didn't come in at 113. They came in at 12:13, which totally changes everything that we see in this whole case. Because according to this, they came in a whole hour early. 1 whole hour early. 1 whole hour early, which literally goes to complement the various things of the picture that I've shown you of Monifa and Shemaya in the elevator. Okay, so I guess he's enlarging the video. So yeah, good. Enlarge it so we can see it. Okay, good. He has enlarged it. So now there it is right there. Y'all see that right there. Now you can really see it because he enlarged the video. Now you can really see it. Look, they are coming in at 12:12 on September the 9th. And that's Bree. They're coming in. So they didn't come in at 1:13. They came in at 12:13, which now it makes a whole lot of sense because I was like, well, wait a minute. If they came in at 1:13 and we've seen Bree, I mean, we've seen Monifa and Shemaya, and they're taking a picture in the elevator, and it was at 12:38. Well, how could that be if they came in at 1:13? Well, they didn't. They came in earlier than that. And so that makes so much sense because now we can see that they came in at 12:13. So it only makes sense for them to be in the elevator at 12:38. Y'all see? See? Bingo to the bingo, peoples. Bingo to the bingo, and shout out to Leave No Witness for this video footage. Now we are getting somewhere, peoples, because now we are getting clarity out of confusion. So when the time on the video says that they came in later, well, no, we just revert back an hour earlier. We revert back an hour earlier, peoples. And so by reverting an hour earlier, it changes everything in this case, everything and how we look at it and where the people were at whatever time, because now we really cannot go by the time that they proclaim that they came in. Do you guys see what I'm saying? See, bingo to the bingo, peoples. And this comes straight from the case files. Bingo to the bingo, peoples, right? But there is only one caveat to this, peoples. There's only one caveat. Where is the red boxes? Where's the red boxes? We don't see the red boxes. Peoples, you know? Where's the red boxes? I see what he's saying, and it came straight from the case files, but where's the red boxes? That's the only thing. So the question is, can we go by this video footage? Can we say this is the actual time? Or was it on a different day? Or was it on a different time? Well, we certainly know that it wasn't on no different day because this is the day that they came in. Not Kenneka, but it was the time that they came in. Now what is in question, people, is we got two different times. We got 12:13 and we got 1:13. Do you understand what I'm saying? So depending upon which time that you choose to go with is how you're going to look at this. Is how you're going to look at this case. Oh boy, Special K is something else, man. That Special K, boy. Special K has said, cause they would all of that effery. Yeah. Little Bo Peep said depends upon the channel creator. So is there red boxes upon any other channel that you have seen when they were coming in? And did you see them come in at this particular time on other channels? Little Bo Peep says we're reviewing what others converted and shared with us. I think most use Vivotech and converted the files. Okay. So even with the converted files, when they convert the files, does it take out the red box? And if they convert the files, does it change the time? Does it change the time? Because see, if they're converting the video, even with a conversion of the video, you would think that you see the red box. You said in the beginning, yes, a handful did, and depending on what was shared, got taken down. Okay, so all right. So help me to make this make sense. Help me to make this make sense because I'm trying to follow you now. Now you're onto something, but I really want to follow you. I really want to follow you. So let me stop sharing my screen for a moment and let me share this video file. Because I played this video file last night and I had composed all of this video footage together as to, as to the locations and everything and stuff. And I had all original video footage. And it had boxes, it had the whole box and everything and stuff. You can clearly see the box in every instance of her walking, So I wonder, let me see if this is it, y'all. Y'all hold on. Let me check this out and see. Because I did it and I got all red boxes. Okay, I think this is it that I played on last night. So now when I did it, I got all red boxes because I used all of the content. Yeah. Okay, so this is it. So this is not converted video footage because you see the red boxes. In every inch of this video that I put together, there you see the red boxes. So I used the authentic video footage. Okay, so that's interesting. That is very interesting. Well, so but see, the difference is that the original video footage that I used, look at the time. The time says 3:25 that she was getting off the elevator. You see that? The time says 3:25 that she was getting out the elevator. But then when I had played another video of another content creator, he said that it was at 2:25 that she got off the elevator. So we got to come up with a consensus as to whether it was 3:25 or 2:25. And I got to go back to look at that video to see if we can see the red boxes in that video that he had. But I use all original content because when I composed this, I made sure that the red boxes was showing up. And when you see the red boxes, that is the original video footage. Ms. Durham had said that's where the clock used to be, in the kitchen. So let's get a consensus. What time do you guys think that what time do you guys think that all of this happened? Do you guys think it happened at 3:25 or do you guys think that it happened at 2:25? I want to get a consensus from you guys to see in which way that we go. And I see my peoples came in. Hello, Mel. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on today. Mello says, salute kings and queens. And Island Girl is departing for the evening. Blessings to you, Island Girl. And blessings to you. And I hope you're able to have an enjoyable night on tonight. Keisha said it's all fake time. No, I get that, but for the sake of trying to track down the live, for the sake of trying to track down the live, we got to pick a time frame as to what we're comfortable with and stuff to be able to track some things. So we got to make a consensus. Either it was 3:25 or 2:25. Because depending upon the time, it's going to change how we view all of this. Well, you know what we can do? You know what we can do? I know what we can do. I know what we can do. We can always go back to the case files and look at the time to when they were doing their radio transmission, and that will give us a definitive time to where we can start, and then we can work our way back. Mello has said everything's good, bro. Hope all is well for you. The live yesterday was mad fire. Thank you, my friend. I tried to just bring out all of that good juicy for the people, to be able to see for themselves that nobody has ever seen or did. And it doesn't even matter who talked about this case. Nobody other than Edward Joseph has shown all of the different girls. Nobody. And so I just wanted to keep pushing that out there, because all of these people say, yeah, well, we know this and that and the other, but nah, you don't know, because if you did, then you know that all of those girls that was in the pictures that I've shown you never made it out to Crown Plaza. And that's the thing that nobody's talking about other than Edward Joseph. Keisha had said, Keisha said, why are we believe anything 1:30 a.m.? It's all fake. Yeah, I know it's all fake, but we got for the sake of tracking the people down through the establishment, we kind of need a rough estimate of a time and things. We gotta have some basis to be able to track things on and stuff. So that'll give us a sense as to what's what. All right, there's several ways we can do it. We can do it by the radio transmission, or we can do it by the post by that post that we had seen on last night when TY went live. Or we can go by the commentary that Irene had gave when she had gave her statement. Or we can go by what the boys had said, Peas and Killer. It's so many different ways that we can kind of take a look at time. But the most definitive way is to track the time down through the radio transmissions, because that can't be changed. But for the sake of trying to establish a little something, what time frame do you guys think that we should go with? 3:20 or 225 of her getting off the elevator. You guys decide, and whatever you guys decide, then I'm just going to go with. And just for now, we'll kind of work our way through some things. You said, what about the observation of Mr. Jackie Dragon? Well, what about the observation of Mr. Jackie Dragon? Okay, so he said, let's go with the 12:30. Yeah, we can compare all. We can compare all of the times and things, but we only have 2 time frames that we can work with right now. And from what Leave No Witness is showing is that they came in at 12:15. Or when let's go back to the video, because we have to choose one or the other. Because according to his video footage, without the red boxes, they came in at 12 something. But 12 something makes a lot of sense to me. You know why I say 12 something makes a lot of sense to me? Because we clearly see Monifa and Shemaiah in the elevator. We clearly see them in the elevator. And so because we clearly see them in the elevator, you know what that's telling me, peoples? That's telling me that what Leave No Witness have shown is correct. It's absolutely correct. What he has shown is absolutely correct. You know? Because again, we got to account for them being in the elevator. And they were there in the elevator at 12:38. So it will only make sense that they will be there at the establishment at it will only make sense if it was at the 12 o'clock hour, because we clearly see them in the elevator. We clearly see them in the elevator at 12:38. So it will only make sense that what Leave No Witness is showing without the red box is the actual correct time that they are they came into the establishment. And that's the only basis I can base this upon, people. So I have nothing else I can base this upon. Ms. Durham said, can't we do both? Agree with Little Bo Peep? Yeah, I mean, we can go with both of them. We can work down 12, 21, and then we can go with 121. And then we'll see where it leads us. We'll see what it leads us. Okay, so let's do that. Let's go ahead and let's okay. So for the sake of this experiment, let's go with the 12:21. For the sake of agreement, I mean, let's start off with the 12:21 and work our way down through there. And then we can change it to 1. Let's go. Because right here it says 12:21, not 12:13. I mean, not 1:13, because remember, in the other video, it says that they came in at 1:13. But in this video, it says that they came in at 12:21. So that's a big significant difference, because they're at the back, they're at the rear at 12:21. But then they are actually in the hallway at 1:13. So this is a big significant jump. So if we go with this, it's going to change everything that we know that's supposed to have happened in this case, because it's going to push not only everything back an hour, it's going to push it back an hour and, some considerable minutes, because again, they're right here just walking in. They haven't even made it to the main lobby. They haven't even made it over to the visibility bar, And so it says they're just walking in at 12:21. That's when the cameras had literally caught them. But they had to be at the establishment even earlier than that. They had to be at the establishment even earlier than that, because again, them getting to this point is 12:21. So that means what? If they left the house at 11:30 and they made it here inside at 12:21, well then 11:30 to 12:21, that's about 45 minutes. That's about 45 minutes. Okay, so when we had did the map from where TM lives on Christiana to the Crown Plaza, it is only about a 15-minute drive. Well, now if we go with the case files, and they said that they needed to go pick up a speaker and get some liquor and, all like this and stuff, well, then that will give a little bit of time before they actually came to the establishment, right? Oh, okay, people. I ran out of time. I got to get my son home. But I want to say right here, I want to come back, and I want to, when I come back, I want to come back and I want to come to this. But you guys got to give me about an hour. I got to go drop him off at home. So what I'm going to do, people, is I'm going to go back and play back an old live, so you guys can, stay in the chat and watch your old live, get to know each other, and contemplate on what our game plan is going to be when I get home and things. But let me go and let me share an old live until I can get back. So let me go to YouTube Studio and let me pick out a good old live that we can look at till I get back. But I want to work. I want to work our way from there. I want to work our way from there. You guys are getting me excited now, boy, because I'm kind of like, man, now we can really get into this and look at different things. I love the collaboration, because now we'll really start to hammer out some things and stuff, and get a greater understanding collectively, to you guys to fall back upon you guys' understanding as to what you remember and things. Okay, so all right, let's talk Kenneka Jenkins. Let's play that, people. Let's talk Kenneka Jenkins. And let me see where we're at on here. Why did we have to come right here? Why did we have to come right here, y'all? Come on now. Y'all messing with me. I'm gonna rewind it back a little bit. We're going to start it about right here. We're going to start it about right here. And so I'm gonna just play this until I get back home, people. So let me share my screen. Let me call it this. Let me share this tab. So I'm gonna play this until I get home. So you guys be blessed. Get some rest and things, but stay here, stay up, stay here. I'm coming back. And thank you, Ms. Durham. Yes, I'm praying for safe travels, people. So I'm praying that we do not have no accidents whatsoever, because I don't want to go through this again. All right, peoples, I'll be back. He said, description of evidence being submitted. If it's not the original, please include a description of the original source. i.e., exported from digital video recorder. Okay, y'all see that, right? And that, let me read that again. It says description of evidence being submitted. If it's not the original, please include a description of the original source, i.e., exported from digital video recorder. Digital video recorder. Okay. So the original digital video recorder, peoples, is not what we are seeing, because it has literally been exported from a website, and the website was supposed to have contained video footage from the original video recorder, which it wasn't. And the reason why it wasn't, because we didn't get the original video footage. We didn't get the original video footage, peoples. We got a copy, because remember, from the server that the original video footage has been video on or recorded on, it was taken down to Target or Kinko's or some other place, peoples, and it was on a thumb drive. And it was from that thumb drive is when the video footage was uploaded to the website. So it wasn't from the original source, peoples. It was a copy. And because it was a copy, you do not have a original copy of the timestamp. So what you see being shown in the picture here, peoples, is the original video footage right there, along with the timestamp of the player that it was transposed into, which is an hour off from the original video footage. You know, some people, I just had to say this. This is amazing what God is doing, because we all, every last one of us in here was just talking about this. And then to come to the live and just me talking about what we were just talking about, it's amazing. That's really amazing. I mean, I just pulled a live right out the blue, and now it's on topic to what we all was just discussing. That is really amazing. Oh my God. Thank you, Jesus. I mean, I'm sitting up here. I'm like, wait a minute. We were just talking about this. Wow. Look at God, people. Look at God. Yeah, people, we're at an intermission. I have to take my son home. You know, his week is up with me. He's going to be with his mom for the rest of this week. He'll be back with me next week on Monday, because we have a week on, week off. So I got to get him home so he can start his week with his mom. But we're at an intermission, but I should be back within an hour, and then we'll go ahead and we'll get back into what we were discussing and things, because I love this team collaboration. Let's all together walk this thing down. Let's all together walk this thing down. Everybody is giving their insight and input and stuff, and I'm loving it. Y'all keep it going. Man, this is fantastic. I see my friend is in the house. Hello, Arnold Lamar. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on today. Arnold Lamar comes in with a question mark. He's like, what's going on? Well, we was all live for one moment, but I have to leave to go take my son home. So we're just kind of at an intermission until I get back. And then if the people are still here, we're going to get back into this thing, and I'm trying to go as on live as early as I possibly can. But I think the earliest I can, people's, will be about 5:30 my time. 5:30 my time. So I'll try to get in here and try to get the live started so we all can come in and refresh ourselves and collaborate with each other and things. Because I know that the later it gets in some areas and people have to drop off and things. But that's okay. We all here, and this is wonderful. And so Honesty said that she's still here. And Ms. Durham said that, yep, it's amazing, Ed. So we all are here, people. So I'll be back in about an hour. So let's listen on to this live. But y'all keep it going, because hey, the more the merrier. The more that you guys chime out and give some good insight and things, the better it is for all of us, because that's good collaboration amongst all of us. Is that all right, people? I greatly appreciate you guys. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for coming in and making Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live a wonderful experience. We're not going to worry about all of the naysayers and things. We're just going to be here to celebrate and congratulate. Is that all right, peoples? Blessings to you all. You guys understand what I'm saying? See, I just proven to you. So this right here is the original video footage that is embedded in the video, which cannot, shall not, will not be changed. It can never be changed, peoples. This is the original. This little time right here is embedded and is embedded in the actual video footage. The player that the video is being played from is an hour off, which is the big bold letters right here. And it's just only an interpretation of the actual video footage. Bingo to the bingo, peoples. This is one of the reasons why the video footage is off by an hour. Do you guys understand what I'm saying now, peoples? So when the video was transposed from the server, from where the actual video was, it showed it to be an hour off. Maybe 2 hours off, or maybe 3 hours off. But it wasn't the actual time, because everybody was wondering, well, what is the actual time? Well, I'm showing you the actual time. The actual time is the small time that you see right here, peoples. That's the actual time. So this guy was at the establishment on 9/8, which is a day before 9/9 at 10:11 p.m. because 22 is 11 p.m., not 11 a.m. 11 a.m. would say 11. 11 p.m. in military time would be 22. And so let me go and show you military time, peoples. Let me show you military time. See, Windows Media Player and Power DVD doesn't show you a timestamp on the video, as you can see right here. See that? There's no timestamp in the video. As you can see that there is a timestamp in this video right here. So when I play it back, the timestamp is down in the lower right-hand corner. But when I play this, the timestamp is in the upper right-hand corner. Did you see? So depending upon the media player that you're playing from, the timestamp is going to be in different places, peoples. So when the people sit here and tell me, oh, well, the timestamps is off and all like this, yes, they are. They're off. It's never going to be the same, and it's never going to match up because of the simple fact that the video footage was transposed from the server. I just showed you what is stated on M-Easy's channel. Let me go back to M-Easy's channel, peoples. Right here. It clearly says right here, peoples. Clearly says right here. And I don't want the people to get confused. It says scope of request. Include details the examiner needs to know to find, evaluate, and examine the evidence, such as the time frame of the incident, description of the person's vehicle of interest, whether the item has been handled, i.e., latent print evidence, specific areas of the item to be processed for latent prints, description of the evidence being submitted. If it's not the original, bingo, peoples, right there. If it's not the original, please include a description of the original source, i.e., exported from digital video recorder. What is the digital video recorder, peoples? The digital video recorder is the actual video or camera that video was recorded upon. So this was the actual video recording, but it was transposed, meaning it was copied into another video source that gave you its own timeline. And it gave you a description or copy of what is being depicted. Okay, did you hear what it says with M-Easy thing right here? Let me go back here, peoples. Let me go back to M-Easy's channel. And so let's get some clarity out of confusion, peoples, because again, I need you to understand that. Look at what it says, peoples. Look at what it says. So you can get a clear understanding. It says, if it's not the original, which that is not the original, it says, please include a description of the original source, i.e., exported from digital video recorder. Okay, you guys see that, right? So, since this copy that we see is not the original source and it's only a copy, well, then it's giving you a description of the original source, which it says Full Court Hall right here. It says Full Court Hall right here, and it's giving you a description of the Full Court Hall up at the top. You see the little small bar, and it's cut off right here, but you see the big bar, and it has a description, Full Court Hall in the original video footage, Full Court Hall on the external player. Okay, and then it says, it didn't give a description down here, but it gave you the description up here, and it gave you the date and time, which the date and time is already conjoined with the description. Original video footage, as you see right there. The external is the player that the original video footage is being played upon, and is giving you its own copy or description of what is being played. Okay, did you guys get it? Let's go back to M-Easy's channel. Right here, people. And it clearly says, and it's in your face. There it is. It says, if it's not the original, please include a description of the original source. Well, we know that it's not the original, peoples. And so what is it actually doing, peoples? It is giving us a description of the original source. This is the description of the original source. In the original, it says Food Court Hall. In the player, it says Food Court Hall. It's giving you the description of what's actually in the original video footage. Bingo to the bingo, peoples. There it is right there. And so he even said it right here. He said the case files were designed to convince you. Exhibit number 2, Rosemont Public Safety Police purposely reached out to Target Forensics to have all of these clarification and enhancements done to the Facebook Live video. Once again, simply to, and then he said, simply to have you believe that they were being very thorough. Some of the requests made to target forensics originate from social media speculation with absolutely no purpose in an actual professional investigation. It seems they were very much aware of the importance of obtaining authentic native format files. Take a look at how they describe the files they sought from Facebook, but they didn't keep the same energy for Crown Plaza and the surveillance video footage. If you read over this request enough times, you should begin to understand how comical of a request for services it really is. Okay. I've easily been trying to tell you. It says the video is being shared all over Facebook and YouTube, which was created through Facebook Live. A subpoena requesting original first generation native format from Facebook is underway. Unknown at this time how soon we will have that copy of the video footage from Facebook. Now, peoples, I have been telling you for all of this time, for all of you people who consistently and insistently have been worrying about the timestamps, I kept telling you over and over and over again, for those who would listen, you cannot go by the timestamps. You cannot go by the timestamps, people, because again, it is not the original, authentic, native video footage. Let me show you, peoples. The original video footage will always have this lookup on it right here. That's the original video footage. The fake video footage will always have this emboldened in big bold letters over here. You see that? This is the original time. So you can't change the time on the original video footage because it's already stamped in the video. Do you understand what I'm saying? But you can't take a copy of the original video and blur out the time and still play it as if it was the original video footage. Do you understand what I'm saying? So like I told the people, when they posted the pictures of Kenneka, and I had checked the metadata on the pictures of Kenneka, it shows that Kenneka died on the 7th, not the 6th, not the 8th, not the 9th. It was a copy of the original video, of the original pictures of Kenneka's death. They were stupid because they uploaded the original pictures. Anytime you upload anything original, people, it will always be original. It doesn't matter what format you go and open it up to look at it in and stuff. It will be the original. Case in point of what you're seeing right here. This is a copy of the original video. This is the timestamp of the original video. This is the original video. But it's a copy of it. They can't change this because it is a copy of the original video footage that they uploaded. Do you see what I'm saying, peoples? So when they posted the original pictures of Kenneka Jenkins, the original pictures had the original timestamp on it. And the original timestamp metadata shows that Kenneka died on the 7th and not the 6th, not the 8th, and not the 9th. And it's what Edward Joseph has been standing up on forever and a day. Kenneka did not die on the 6th. Kenneka did not die on the 8th. Kenneka did not die on the 9th. Kenneka died on the 7th. And that's why, peoples, you have a young lady that is lying on a gurney decomposed. And if she's decomposed, peoples, who in the hell is that girl in the casket? And who in the hell is that girl who TM buried? Because it wasn't Kenneka. It wasn't Kenneka Jenkins. Now, I stand 10 toes down up on that, peoples. And I'll go to Chicago and I'll go to that graveside and I'll tell TM in her face, Kenneka is not buried in his grave. Not the Kenneka Jenkins that we come to know. Now, if this is not Kenneka Jenkins, well, then who in the hell is it? Who in the hell is it? Because, see, the thing is, this is one of the reasons why TM will not allow the information from the courts to be shown to the public, because she knows that it's not her child. She knows that. That's why she don't want the information to be exposed, peoples, because in the court, they showing you the real girl who is on that gurney right there that I just showed you. The real Kenneka Jenkins who is decomposed on the gurney. And not this makeshift puppet that was manicured and plastered and pasted. It was some type of paper mache or some type of plastic image that was in that casket. It wasn't Kenneka Jenkins. And I stand 10 toes down on that. I stand 10 toes down on that. And I've been standing 10 toes down on that. And I know it may rub some of you guys the wrong way, and that's fine, because I got the proof to the truth. And I've been telling you forever and a day for those who will open up their ears and listen. Now, I'm educating you upon something, peoples, because this is something that no other person ever did. Now, Aunt Easy had already shown you the effery of what they have been doing in this case. Now, if you want to listen, you listen and you'll learn something. He posted it up on his channel for a reason. And he told you for unemphatically, peoples, the pictures and videos don't lie. The girl is decomposed. You can go to any video and you will see the same image. It doesn't lie. She wouldn't be decomposed had she not been in the freezer for several days rotting. You believe what you want to believe, but at the end of the day, you can't even convince me, peoples, that Kenneka ever walked the halls of that establishment. If you ever did your research like I did, then you will come to discover that Kenneka died on the 7th. The mega data on the pictures don't lie. So why don't you shut your goddamn mouth, go do your goddamn research, and then come back and talk to me? Because see, the thing is, people's all too often, people got their goddamn mouths open without thoroughly doing their research. If you can't even explain those 3 pictures that I had up, well then what the fuck are you telling me? You can't tell me shit, because at the end of the day, peoples, you got to put this in perspective. And if you can't put it in perspective, if you can't explain it, well then what the fuck are you trying to tell me? You can't tell me shit. So again, let's go back. Here we go. Here we go. And here we go. So if Kenneka died, which we know she died, we know this is her in a freezer. The first thing that would happen, peoples, after the death of Kenneka is she would be in the freezer, which we see her right there. After being taken out of the freezer, which we literally seen on video, she will be lying on a gurney. And from the gurney, we don't see no other picture other than this of what TM said. This is how my babe looked when I saw her at the funeral home. Well, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. This is how it went. Kenneka died in the freezer. Kenneka has a picture taken, and it was being representative of Kenneka was at a funeral home, which she had never at no funeral home. Kenneka was never at the funeral home. Let me say that again, peoples. I said Kenneka Jenkins was never at the funeral home. When this picture was taken. Y'all see that, right? Kenneka Jenkins was never at the funeral home when this particular picture right here was taken. She never was at Leaks and Sons. And she was never at what's the guy's name? The one who supposedly had picked up her body. Something West. What is the guy's name? Oh God, I can't even think of his name. The guy who picked up, the guy who was in the video footage with the little young boy. Y'all help me out. What is his name? I can't recall his name right now. But he has a funeral home. Damn, can't think of his name right now. What is his name? What is his name? But anyway, like I said before, peoples, you can believe whatever you want to believe, but I'm going to stand 10 toes down with it, and I'm going to say what I need to say. And whether it pisses you off or whether you dissatisfied or whatever, I really don't give two rat's asses, because I'm here to stand 10 toes down, and I'm here to tell you, peoples, because the evidence do not lie. The evidence do not lie. And if you can't understand this by now, then I don't know what to tell you. If you're ever going to tell me anything about the Kenneka Jenkins case, explain these three pictures, because these three pictures is supposed to be of Kenneka Jenkins, and then put it in chronological order as it was supposed to have happened. Put it in chronological order in a manner to which it was supposed to have happened, and then explain to me how each photo became to be. How each photo became to be, peoples. Explain that in great detail. Since you know so much about the Kenneka Jenkins case, I don't want to hear your theories about any other thing other than explain to me and to the people how these three pictures are related and how did they come about. Explain that to me. Explain that to me. I don't care about the beverage manager. I don't care about France Cabe. I don't care about Lenore, Irene, Monifa, Shemaya, Brevery. I don't even care about TM. I just need for you to explain to me how those three pictures became to be and why this girl is looking so decomposed upon the gurney, and why the mega data had stated and shown that Kenneka Jenkins had died on the 7th and not the 9th. Because you can't change the metadata on the pictures. It's embedded in the photos, peoples. And the one thing that I did when Rosemont had initially put all of this stuff up on their website, they put the original, they put a copy of the original on their website. And smart people like me had went on and did their due diligence. And when I checked, I looked at the metadata of when the picture was taken. And the picture had shown that it was taken on the 7th. Why do you think that they took down the website? Why do you think they took down the website? Why do you think they took down the videos and all like that? Oh, so I know what you're saying. Oh, well, because it was too much publicity behind all of this, and they gave people time and all like that. People, if it was an accident, well, then why put up the website? Why take it down? If it was an accident, if you guys ain't got nothing to hide, why take it down? Why go in and stage all of these people into making it seem like Kenneka walked the halls of that establishment and she didn't? I mean, the boy is telling you right here, M Easy is telling you right here in the post that he made. He's telling you they effed up and they changed things. When the people got a hold of all of this stuff and they saw originally what was going on, what do you think they did? They took it down and they changed it. What did I say in the beginning, peoples? What did I say? Let me go play this video. Why in this room with all of these people? I made a video, peoples, and it says that Kenneka Jenkins never died on the 6th. Y'all go back and watch that video. I made the video. I talked about this. Said Kenneka Jenkins never died on the 6th. Okay. This was my original channel. All right. So I just played that back. But I want to play something right here, peoples.
Oh, yeah.
Was Kenneka Jenkins found in the rear dock area, or was she found in the freezer? Because I heard that she wasn't found in the freezer, but she was found somewhere else. Is that to be true, people's chat?
That's what they said from the beginning.
Tiff, what did they say?
She was found in the rear dock, at the rear dock.
In the what?
That's what they said. I said that's what they said from the beginning.
In the beginning. In the beginning, people.
From the beginning.
This is what they said in the beginning.
And then they changed it to the freezer.
Come on. So we got reference of Kenneka Jenkins being in the dock area, being found in the dock area, and not in the what? The freezer. Because Tiffany said that's what they said, what? In the beginning. What did they do? They changed it, right? So when they changed it, then what did the people do? They latched on to that narrative and they ran with it. But people, what did I say? I said we are truth fact finders, right? So if that's what they said in the beginning, and we have the person on the mic saying, I am in the dock area, what is that telling you?
That they not in the freezer.
That they
didn't find her in the freezer.
Found her where? In the dock area. Was Kenneka Jenkins found in the rear dock area, or was she found in the freezer? Because I heard that she wasn't found in the freezer, but she was found somewhere else. Is that to be true, people's chat?
That's what they said from the beginning.
Tiff, what did they say?
She was found in the rear dock, at the rear dock.
In the what?
That's what they said. I said that's what they said from the beginning.
In the beginning. In the beginning, people.
From the beginning.
This is what they said in the beginning.
And then they changed it to the freezer.
Come on. So we got reference of Kenneka Jenkins being in the dock area, being found in the dock area, and not in the what? The freezer. Because Tiffany said that's what they said, what? In the beginning. What did they do? They changed it, right? So when they changed it, then what did the people do? They latched on to that narrative and they ran with it. But people, what did I say? I said we are truth fact finders, right? So if that's what they said in the beginning, and we have the person on the mic saying, I am in the dock area, what is that telling you?
That they not in the freezer.
That they
didn't find her in the freezer.
Found her where? In the dock area. Peoples, in the beginning, they did not find Kenneka in the freezer. They found her in the dock area. That is what they said in the beginning, peoples. That's what they said in the beginning. And so I have asked the chat, did Kenneka walk herself into the freezer and lay down and died? And all of you had, well, some of you had said that she didn't walk herself in the freezer, but she was carried into the freezer. And so if she was carried into the freezer, peoples, what is that telling you? That is telling you that she did not walk herself into the freezer. And if she didn't walk herself into the freezer and lay down and die, what is that telling you? It's telling you that it was a murder. It was a murder. If she didn't walk herself in the freezer, she had to be placed in the freezer. And if she was placed in the freezer, well, peoples, even if she was placed in the freezer dead, one can assume and allude to the fact that she was killed. Because why would anybody want to place someone in a freezer if they was alive? And if they was alive, well, then that was intentional murder. And if they were dead, why didn't they go and report the death instead of just locking her into a freezer? So either way you look at it, it was an intentional death. Period. Point blank. No way that you can get around that, peoples. No way that you can get around that. Because if it wasn't intentional death, well, then they would have reported that she died. And so then the question would have been, how did she die? And where was she when she died? Well, Tiffany had just told you. They found her in the rear in the dock area. And that's what they said in the beginning. And then what did they do? They changed it from the dock area to what? To the freezer. And so what did they have to do? They went on and they had made reference of this young lady supposedly walking herself into a freezer and laying down and die. Peoples. Now, if you ever thought that Kenneka Jenkins walked herself into a freezer and laid down and died, you are absolutely stupid. You're stupid. Because, again, I asked the question, how did she get into the freezer? Well, Gina, to you, told you that she was carried. Tony G had told you that she was placed in there. And Mariah Lavender had told you, peoples, I believe Kenneka was placed in the freezer. Well, but that's not what they said in the beginning. What they said in the beginning, that she was found in the rear by the dock area. By the caddy shack, just like what TM had said in one of the posts that she made. So you guys are forgetting the things that was stated in the beginning versus a lot of the stuff that came afterwards. Well, if Kenneka was found in the rear in the dock area, how in the hell did she get into the freezer? And if Kenneka was found in the rear by the dock area or even placed in the freezer, well, then that's indicative of the fact that Kenneka Jenkins was at the Crown Plaza, because there you see her body in the freezer. So that's indicative of the fact, people, is that Kenneka Jenkins had to be at the Crown Plaza and not at the Doubletree, and not at the Marriott, and not at Schiller's Park, and not at some fictitious, hilarious, and nefarious party on the west side of Chicago. Kenneka Jenkins was at the Crown Plaza. So when you people want to listen to these stupid people that tells you that Kenneka was never at the establishment, well then, goddammit, you are stupid. Because then we go back and we reference these pictures right here, peoples. If Kenneka never was at the Crown Plaza, how in the hell did she get into the Crown Plaza freezer? There she is right there. The evidence is in your goddamn face. I never could understand how people can sit and listen to these content creators ramble on about Kenneka Jenkins not being at the establishment when the goddamn evidence is clearly in your face, peoples. The evidence is right there. So where in the hell are these content creators that saying Kenneka Jenkins never was at the Crown Plaza? Well, how would her mom had sued the Crown Plaza if Kenneka was never there? How? Explain how Kenneka got into the freezer. You can't. You can't, people. You can't explain it. And this is why I do my lives. I don't care what you guys believe. You guys can believe that all of these people had did something to Kenneka, and that's fine. I never stated that the kids did anything to Kenneka. I never stated that the kids, no, let me take that back. I never stated that the kids had unalived Kenneka. Oh, they did something to her. But I never stated that they had unalived Kenneka. I never said that. So I want you guys to get that through your thick skull. I never came on live and said that the kids killed Kenneka. I never said that. What I did say is that they had a part in something that happened to Kenneka, but I never said that they killed Kenneka. So I want to get that understanding right now. So for all of you people who want to sit around here and say that Edward Joseph said that the kids killed Kenneka, no, I never said that. I said they had a part in whatever happened to her, but I never did say that they killed her. Is that all right, peoples? Now, for those of you who do not believe, I want you to go back and I want you to watch my lives. Okay, and so let's start with right here. I want you guys to go back and watch my lives, and I explain it in great detail. And I had clearly said in this live, if security, KD Kenneka, meaning if security, KILLED Kenneka, well then, who carried her? If security did it, who carried her? If security, KD Kenneka, who carried her? You already told me that Kenneka was carried to the freezer. Who carried her? That's the lie that I did. It's a part 1 and it's a part 2. And then I went further to say, peoples.
Why and how, although.
Let me go back to the other lives that I did, peoples. I want you to watch these lives that I, Edward Joseph, did, peoples. And so you can get a greater understanding as to what I'm saying. I don't care about what the other YouTubers said. I'm showing you what Edward Joseph.
This wasn't the first time.
Had said, peoples. So let me go back to the videos that Edward Joseph had did. Go back and watch my videos, peoples. And then you have a greater understanding of what I'm trying to convey. And I stand 10 toes down with what I say. I know it doesn't, it really affects some of you, but that's okay, because I'm always going to stand 10 toes down with what I say. And for the book and for the record, I do not believe that is Kenneka in that casket. I don't believe that at all. That's why I want to go down here. Now, and then let me go further. I said, and I made a live about it, and I want you guys to go back and watch my live. It's a 5-hour live. I said Kenneka Jenkins never died on the 6th. Yeah, I said it, and I made a live. Go back and watch my live. It will give you some good, wholesome information as to why I believe such. Now, if you have a difference in opinion, well, then that's fine. Come watch the live and then come back and have a conversation with me openly. And then let's see what you have to say after you watch the live. Everything that I have been saying, I made a live about it, peoples, because I stand 10 toes down with what I believe. Now, you don't have to believe me. I'm not asking you to believe me. All I'm asking you to do is just watch the live. Watch the live and then come back and have a conversation with me. That's it. but watch the live. Stop coming with all of this madness about this and that and the other, and you haven't watched my live. Because if you don't watch my live, peoples, you're never going to get a greater understanding as to what I'm trying to convey. Okay, and so now you saw the video, peoples. You saw Kenneka in the background. I'm going to show you the pictures.
Phone and car keys back.
I'm going to show you the pictures of Kenneka. Okay, and let me see. Okay, let me see. Let me see what else. Just trying to show you all of the things that I talked about. All right, so let me go back and let me show you the pictures, peoples. Let me show you the picture. The real Kenneka Jenkins in the bathroom with Monifa and Shemaya, peoples. Let me go back to my. I want to share. It was in one of these right here. Let's see that. Let's see that. I just had it up just a second ago. Okay, I think I got it in my main thing, but no, I know where it is now. Here it is right here. Where it is, Kenneka case files. Miscellaneous. Okay, here it is right here. This is the pictures of Kenneka in the video. There's Kenneka Jenkins right there. Clear as daylight in your face. That's the real Kenneka Jenkins. That's holding a white cup of some substance. Could be Hennessy, whatever, and stuff, you know. But that's what she had. And there's Monifa sticking her tongue out, and there is Shemaya. And Shemaya is doing the video in the mirror, so she can incorporate all of them in the video. This is the still photos right here, and then here it is a crystal clear picture of Kenneka. There it is right there. And then here's the crystal clear picture of Kenneka holding the cup. Now, as you can see in the video, peoples, Kenneka has on the black band. And then around here, around her wrist, there you see the little red band right there. It's around her wrist. There you see Kenneka with the white fingernails. And then there you see Kenneka, whose hair is covering part of her breast right there. And her breast is hanging down right here, as you can see. So the breast, the bra is not covering the whole cleavage of the breast, but it's hanging down at the tip, as you can see right there. Y'all see that, right? Okay, look at it again. See that? The breast, the bra is hanging down. So Kenneka's breast is not hanging out. Kenneka's breast is hanging down. You see that? You see that, right? Okay, so look at that, because that's going to be so significant in what I'm about to show you next, peoples. Okay, and then there is Kenneka Jenkins right there. There you can see right under her neck, there's the two little lines that always demonstrate Kenneka Jenkins, because Kenneka always had those two little lines under her neck. And Kenneka all the time is perking up her lips, and Kenneka all the time has the part right in the center of her head. And then you can see the profile of Kenneka's head in the back in the mirror right there. And there's Kenneka Jenkins right there, peoples, in the flesh, in the bathroom with Monifa and Shemaya. And that was in the video. This is the real Kenneka Jenkins, peoples, right there. Okay, y'all see that, right? Now, I want you to notice something, peoples. Notice how thin Kenneka's face is right here. Y'all see that, right? Notice how thin it is. See that, right? Okay, so now when we look at that picture versus the picture of her in the freezer, look how bloated her face has gotten. Look how swollen her face has gotten. See that? Look how swollen her lips is and stuff. And look. See that? Look at it, peoples, because there she is right there. That's Kenneka Jenkins right there, peoples. Of what she was looking at in the bathroom and what she's looking like in the freezer. See that? See how swollen she got? And so she transformed from this to this to this. And look at it. They took off her wig and stuff. Now the bruising around her eyes and everything is so pronounced now. See that? Around her eyes, around her lower eye, around her eye right here, around her eye right there. And then look at the scar around her lips. And then you can see the bruising up on her forehead and on the side right here and up right here. This girl was beaten. She was beaten. Clearly see that. There it is right there, people. It's in your face. So how do you go from looking like this to like this to like this, and then all of a sudden you come out the gurney and you're looking like this and you're decomposed? How? And you say, oh, well, no, that's a video and stuff. People's look. Don't be stupid. I took the video straight from Leave No Witness, and I did a screenshot of it. And even in the video, from the distance from where the camera was, you can clearly see the girl's face was decomposed. It was all bloated. Doesn't take a rocket scientist to see that and figure that out, peoples. Nobody distorted the camera or anything. because we clearly see the officers walk out of there. We clearly see them take the body out of there. We clearly see him uncover open up the bag and lift her head up and stuff and laid it back down, the thing under her neck, so her head can be elevated and things. And then you heard what Teresa Martin and Lenora Harris has said. We did not see her full body. The only thing that we seen from was the head on down. We did not see her neck. People, that is unusual for any funeral home to have any cover tucked up all the way to the neck. Why the neck was covered right here in this photo? And then you have to ask yourself the question, why is the neck covered in this photo with the hair? So what? She's just going to lay down and she's going to sprinkle hair all over her head and cover her neck like that, peoples? Really? Think about that for a moment. And then here at right here, why did they cover her neck? I tell you why. Because it was just like what TM had said. My daughter did not die in a manner to which you guys thought. She did not die under hypothermia. She died because she was strangled. She was strangled to death. That's why TM did not want to tell you what happened to Kenneka. She did not want to tell you what happened to Kenneka because she knew what happened to Kenneka. Kenneka was strangled. She was strangled. Clear as daylight. She was strangled, and TM did not want the public to know, because if they did, they would have found out, peoples, that it was a murder. Kenneka was murdered. It wasn't no accident. If all of you people think that this girl laid in a freezer on her own accountance, then what you're saying is Kenneka caused her own death. And if you believe that Kenneka caused her own death, then guess what? You are stupid. You stupid. Nobody else is stupid but you. You're stupid. All of the evidence is in your goddamn face. Open up your eyes and see. I don't fucking care about any other thing in this goddamn case. Explain to Edward Joseph and all of the people how in the fuck could this girl have walked into a goddamn freezer and put the hair around her face like that and put her hand under her chin like that? Why in the fuck would they keep the covers all the way up to her neck? And why did they keep the covers up to her neck at the Crown Plaza in the kitchen? Peoples, look at all three pictures. And it doesn't matter what your philosophical views may be, you have to agree with one thing. Everything is covering her neck. And the only picture that is exposing her neck is this right here. It's right there. It's the only picture out of this whole entire Kenneka Jenkins case file that you ever see her neck exposed. And there it is right there, while she was alive and not while she's dead. So if she can show her neck in a picture that she's taken with her friends, why isn't it that the people can't show her neck while she's deceased? Help me to make that make sense, peoples. See, I don't care what your philosophical views is, because see, that ain't answering my question. I just need you to answer my question. How did Kenneka Jenkins get into the freezer? Well, when they originally told you that she was found in the dock area, but then they changed it to the freezer. And now we got this fictitious, hilarious, and nefarious girl who was supposed to be walking herself to the freezer. So, peoples, why do we see the video of her just walking to the freezer and not walking in the freezer? Where's the other video footage? Where is the video footage of Kenneka walking herself in the freezer? You never seen it. You never seen it. You never seen it. So if you never seen it, why in the fuck are you guys believing it? Help me to make that make sense. And then if TM was as straight up of a character and stuff, well, why did she go ahead and close the case to where the people couldn't find out what happened to Kenneka? Because she knew it was a murder and not a accident. So y'all up here saying that, oh, well, Kenneka was a prostitute, Kenneka was this, Kenneka was that. Well, Kenneka was young and she was charismatic and she was vivacious and, you know, she was out there. She's a hoe and she knows she was a hoe. How do you know? Because Edward Joseph told you so. She was a hoe, just like Monifa, Shamaya, and Bree. Round, probably selling their kitty or giving up their kitty. Other guys wanted the kitty, but they couldn't give it because she wouldn't give it to them. You know? Yeah, her friends even told you themselves that Kenneka would dip off for hours and then come back. That wasn't uncommon. Kenneka was young. So when you people want to sit around here and say Kenneka only gave it up to Rico, that's bullshit. Y'all hold on. All right, people. So for all of you people who just think that Kenneka only gave it up to Rico, you stupid. You heard Lenora say, "Oh, well, my sister only had 2 boyfriends, and even tampons hurts her." Well, if tampons hurt her, well, we already know that Rico, got a baby. Kenneka was pregnant, so how could tampons hurt Kenneka? And she was pregnant at one point. See, you guys listen to all of this madness, and then you guys want to spread out all of this madness and stuff. But if you ever paid attention to what really happened, then you wouldn't be believing this bullshit. If tampons hurt Kenneka, then she wouldn't be having sex, right? If tampons hurt Kenneka, then she wouldn't have wanted to have a baby. She was having a baby. We've seen pictures of Kenneka being pregnant. Kenneka lost the baby. But if she was going to have that baby full term, peoples, the baby probably would have she would have had a cesarean section, or the baby would have had to come out that pee. And if the baby would have come out that pee, guess what? If tampons hurted her, a big baby's head coming out that pee would have killed her. So a little old tiny tampon hurting her and a big baby's head coming out of her. I mean, come on, peoples. What the fuck are you telling, Lenora? What the fuck are you saying? What was your sister down there selling her cat, and you guys didn't want the people to know about that? Y'all tried to put Kenneka and hold her in high regard. Kenneka was just like a freak like all of the other girls, just like her mama. Can you do a split on a dick? Shit. How the fuck you think you got here? Ah! All right, you don't believe me? Let me show you, peoples. Can you do a split on a dick? How in the fuck do you think you got here? All right, take it away, Kenneka and TM. Tell them, how do you do a split on a dick?
Can you do a clip on a dick? Shit, how the hell you think you got here? Can you do a clip on a dick? Shit, how the hell you think you got here? Can you do a clip on a dick? Shit.
Now look at TM, and she's holding her head, and soon as Kenneka say, "Can you do a split on a dick?" Shit. Look at TM. Can you do a split on a dick? Shit. Can you do a split on a dick? Now I want you to notice something, peoples, in this video right here. Look at the recess in the tooth of Kenneka Jenkins right there. Clear as daylight. See the topper and look at the lower. See the spacing right there. The real Kenneka Jenkins has a spacing in her teeth, peoples. She has a spacing in her teeth. That's the real Kenneka. And that has never been corrected, peoples. See that? And you see Kenneka is wearing the dark shades and stuff. You see that, right? Okay. And then look at Kenneka's oval face, peoples. And look, Kenneka has glossy lips. Because why? Kenneka wear lip gloss. She's all the time wearing the lip gloss. So when you guys want to sit here and tell me that Kenneka had two different types of lip gloss and two different types of lip gloss was found into the freezer, okay, so help me to make that make sense. Why would Kenneka want to wear two different types of lip gloss? And why was one of the lip gloss way up away from her body instead of being close to her body? Why is that, peoples? You do remember that it was two different types of lip gloss in the freezer. So do you think that Kenneka Jenkins would be the type of girl that would wear two types of lip gloss, peoples? Huh? Tell me that. What people will wear or bring two types of lip gloss? And why would Kenneka walk into a freezer and empty her pockets and spread all over the freezer two types of lip gloss if she walked herself in the freezer? See, people, stupid people just don't get it. And when you guys talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case, people's, you guys still don't get it. You guys don't get it. Because the stupid stuff that you say, it don't make no sense. Now look at TM, peoples. She's got her hair in her head and stuff, and she said right here in the caption right here, it says, "Can you do a split on a dick?" Shit. How the hell you think you got here? There it is right there, peoples. Can you do a split on a dick? And she's supposed to be in the video with her mother doing splits on a dick. Now, will any of you be bold enough to say, can you do a split on a dick? Would you? How many of you would have your mama in the background and you saying, can you do a split on a dick? And then in a commentary on Uncensored, it says right here, Kenneka asking her own mother if she can do a split on a dick. And this was posted by Tracy Unicorn on May the 7th. There it is right there, peoples. And it was in the Kenneka Jenkins case discussion, uncensored and unbiased. Can you do a split on a dick? I mean, and then you guys want to tell me, you know, I mean, what type of relationship did TM and Kenneka have? Well, can you do a split on a dick?
Shit. How the hell you think you got here?
And then she said, ah! She said, ah! She's loving it too. She's back there doing splits on a dick. And shit, how in the hell you think you got here? Huh? So if you can do a split on a dick with your mama in the background doing a split on a dick, well then you're something, peoples. It tells me a lot about you. You back there doing splits on the dick. You will never catch me saying to my mom, can I do a split on a D? And you will never see my mom doing splits on a D. Would you and your mama do splits on a D? So that tells me the lifestyle that TM and Kenneka had. So when you want to prep it up as Kenneka and being this so-called innocent little child that never did anything and whatnot, well, okay. They showed you, can you do a split on a dick? Shit. How in the hell you think you got here? Huh? So I'm saying this to say, peoples, and I'm not trying to paint a bad picture of Kenneka and TM because they're ghetto, they're from the hood, you know, that's how they get down. That's how they get down. Okay, that's fine. You know, it doesn't ruffle my feathers one bit and stuff. But I mean, if they want to do splits on the dick, well then by golly, they can do splits on the dick. That's their prerogative. You know, I'm just only outside looking in, and I'm only talking about what I can talk about because that's what they did. If they didn't want the people to know that they do splits on the dick, they wouldn't have never made the video. But by you going live and making a video, can you do a split on the dick? You already know that the people is going to talk about it. So if you don't want the people to talk about it, don't come live making a video talking about doing a split on a dick. If you don't talk about it, we ain't got nothing to talk about. Okay? So now, peoples, I'm back at how did Kenneka get into the freezer? I've shown you, peoples, unequivocally and undeniably, Kenneka had a recessed tooth in her mouth. You've seen it, right? You've seen it. That was Kenneka Jenkins with her mother, TM, or guardian, or whatever the case you may want to say, you know, and all like that and stuff. Well, you know, again, if you don't like me saying that that's not her mother, well then, hey, show me baby pictures, not a baby picture, but show me babies pictures. Show me more than one little picture that's been circulating around. Kenneka was supposed to be with TM. I can show you baby pictures after baby pictures after baby pictures of me and my children. I shown you a video of my son saying da 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 da, and he was crawling up on my leg, and he threw his bottle down. Mr. Micah Julius. I showing you my daughter's baby picture. You know, I have pictures of my oldest son, but he don't want me to show his pictures. So I said, okay, I can respect that. But I have 3 kids, peoples. I have 3 kids. And so when the suckers wants to go ahead and spread all of this salacious madness about Edward Joseph, well, then help me to make this make sense. How did I raise three beautiful children? How peoples? You know? So see, you can sit back and you can throw salacious jabs and stuff at people, but at the end of the day, you got to help me to make it make sense, peoples. And I'm only just trying to make it make sense. So if Kenneka did not walk herself in that freezer and she was carried, well, then what is that telling you? It's telling you it was a murder. And if it was a murder, you guys have to agree with me that it was a murder. And if it was a murder, which we all agreed that it was a murder, well, then again, how could TM sit up here and go with this notion that her daughter walked herself in the freezer? That's bullshit. She did it for the money. Because if TM ever had any balls, she would have told you what really happened to Kenneka. She told you, she tried to tell you, she said, my baby didn't die in the manner to which y'all think. So she was telling you that Kenneka did not die of hypothermia. Kenneka was murdered. She was murdered. And them bastards, as she said, helped kill my child. TM was telling you peoples forever and a day that them bastards killed my child. That's what she said. She said them bastards killed my child. So again, peoples, again and again. You cannot come up with accident if Kenneka never put herself in a freezer. So if she didn't put herself in a freezer, well, then you have to acknowledge that TM has to acknowledge that it wasn't no accident, it was murder. Because the thing is, peoples, and anybody with some goddamn sense will understand this. If the girl died and it was an accident, well, then they should have called the authorities and had the authorities come down and tell them, hey, this girl died of an accident. But instead, they go ahead and they prance this girl around playing like she was drunk in an establishment to try to make it seem like this girl walked on her own accordness. Because let me tell you something, people. If you guys believe that Kenneka Jenkins walked the halls of that establishment and walked herself back there into that freezer, you stupid. You are just plain goddamn stupid. I mean, just stupid. You know? You're stupid. Because you're literally saying that Kenneka did this to herself. When honesty, Jenna, to you, when honesty, Jenna, to you, and who else chimed out? That said, honesty, Jenna, to you, and who else? Somebody had chimed out. Oh, Tony G. Tony G had told you she was carried. So if she was carried, it means that one of two things: either she was dead or she was placed in there alive and she died. And if she was placed in there alive and she died, well, then the question is, that's murder. I mean, the answer is that's murder, peoples. There ain't no question about it. That's murder. You place somebody in the freezer and they're still alive and they subsequently die. That's murder. If she was placed in the freezer and she was already dead, well, then the question is, how did she die? Well, we can already assume how she died because they never showed the neck of her. So one can assume that she got strangled. They strangled her. That's why they didn't show the neck. That's why TM did not want this information to come out. That's why she closed the goddamn case. Because she didn't want you to know it was a murder. And just because these fucking people went to court don't mean a goddamn thing. Because when your own president sits around here and say, I can touch a woman's pee and get away with it and still become president, what do you think is happening in this case? Kill me with that goddamn shit that they went to court and none of that shit went out to court and all. It would have came to peoples. They do it all the effing time. You don't think that these judges can be paid off? You don't think that these attorneys can be paid off? Look what's happening now. They're lying when they said that they couldn't get this man back from El Salvador. He is down there and he's committed to their prison. And that this man is supposed to be MS-13 or some gang member or something. But they even acknowledge that they made a mistake. This man ain't got no criminal history. And they're just trying to lie and say that he's some type of gang member. I mean, come on, peoples. And they're lying to the court. They're in court, but they're lying to the court. And so the judge is about to hold the T administration into contempt. Yeah, I gotta hold on for a minute. I'm getting a Charlie horse. I've been sitting and I've been walking. And now my legs is tightened up. I gotta go to the car and get the the gun so I can start pulverizing my leg. Yeah. My legs is tightened up, people, so I can't really sit down now because shit. Ooh, when you start to get that into your hamstring, oh my God, people, that shit hurt like hell. And so it's tightening up. So, but let me get to your comments. I got to go out to my car and get this gun. So I'm gonna show a little bit of this live just for about 5 minutes, 5 or 10 minutes, then I'll be back. But it ain't no sense in trying to massage my leg and have you guys listen to all of that stuff and things. But I'm gonna run through these comments real quick because I see the people had commented. So let me go ahead and let me give a shout out. Hello, Mildred Wilkins. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Mildred Wilkins says, hello, everyone. Be blessed. And people, you know, I have a special love for Mildred Wilkins and stuff because she's one of my spiritual partners. I love it when the people come to the live and to bless the people. You know, I really do. I love that. When you can come to the house and you bless the people. I really do. I love that so much. And I love it every time Mildred Wilkin comes in and she blesses the house. It's the same thing she says, you know, and I love that. I appreciate that from the bottom of my heart, because that it really makes it so special when you can come to the house and bless the house and bless the people. All right, me standing up. Okay, it's subsided some, so hopefully I can sit down again. Let me see. I ain't gonna try to do nothing to agitate it, but yeah, okay, it's subsided down some. So I think I'll be good for a moment, as long as I don't get into a position to where I'm stretching my leg and stuff. So it's subsided some. So Jenny to you has says, greetings, Mildred. Little Bo Peep has says, hello at Tony G. And Honesty had said, hello, Mildred. And Little Bo Peep had says, blessings, Miss Mildred. And then Mariah Lavender had says, hello, Mildred. And then Mildred Wilkins has says, yes, she was. And Mariah Lavender had said, exactly. Little Bo Peep has said, wouldn't had to explain who carried her from where. Well, that is the question. That is the question, Little Bo Peep. Who carried her? And the only one that we've seen carrying a person who had on the same attire as Kenneka was Carl Nesbitt. I mean, that is clear as day, and that's on video footage, peoples. Carl Nesbitt. Carl Nesbitt was the one who carried Kenneka. So when you guys want to say that Franz Cave and all of these people killed Kenneka, well then, was that Kenneka? Because this guy literally carried her. The gentleman who I had shown you in the photos earlier. And I told you the one who carried Kenneka was the one who killed Kenneka. So let me show you again, people. So let me show you the guy who had carried Kenneka, the one who was in the lobby. There he is right there. Carl Nesbitt. There he is right there, peoples. And so look at the time to when he came. He came at 10/11/2016 on 9/8. Now you say, and if you heard what I said, you've already heard what I said. I said the one who carried Kenneka. So now you're saying, well, if he was there on the 8th of September, how could he have carried Kenneka? Well, that's a good question, peoples. That is a very good question. And so my response is that, was it Kenneka Jenkins? Or was it Kenneka Martin? Bingo to the bingo. Now that brings me to another part of my life, because now you guys thinking that Kenneka Jenkins was alive. You guys thinking that Kenneka Jenkins was alive on the 9th. And this person was here on the 8th. Well, now you got to ask the question. Well, then, if Kenneka was there on the 9th and he carried her on the 9th, well, where's the surveillance video footage of him carrying Kenneka on the 9th? Where is it? Well, now it really opens up a can of worms, peoples. Because see, the thing is simply this. We got video footage of this man being here on September the 8th. We don't have video footage of him being there on the night. Do you see what I'm saying? He was there on the 8th, but we don't have video surveillance video footage of him being there on the night. And so if we don't have video footage of him being there on the night, well then, do we have video footage of him being there on the 7th? So, did he carry her on the 7th and then come back on the 8th? Or was it Kenneka Jenkins that he carried? That's the question. That's the question I'm asking you guys. Because see, the thing is, one or two things had to happen. He either there was on the 7th and then came back up on the 8th, or he was there on the 8th, and all of this was supposed to happen to Kenneka on the 9th. Well, if that be the case, well then the thing of her walking into the freezer couldn't have happened if he carried Kenneka. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because see, the thing is, where's the video footage? And at what time could he have carried Kenneka if she was walking the halls of that establishment? Peoples, let me show you something here. Let me show you something here, because now I'm getting ready to make you really look and think upon something here, because again, you continue to keep wanting to go with this surveillance video footage and stuff, but you're not answering the questions because you clearly see this right here. So one or two things had to happen, peoples. And the only time that we see this man on video surveillance footage is on the 8th. But it was late at night on the 8th. And so the thing is, and you only have one or two choices, peoples. Either he was there the day before, and if he was the day after, well then where is the video footage? Because it ain't no question that he's there. It ain't no question that he's there, peoples. He's there. You clearly see him on video footage. But see, the thing is, if you want to reference Kenneka being at the establishment on a night, well then you got to say that this man was there on a night and he had carried her at some point in time after she was supposed to have roamed the halls of that establishment. Well, if that be the case, well then where's the video footage? And how could this girl be decomposed if this man carried her a night before she was supposed to have been found? It doesn't make no sense. And so there's another part that you need to explain, peoples. And nobody is trying to explain that, because again, peoples, we see the man on video footage, but nobody can explain why he is there. And this fictitious, hilarious, and nefarious timeline that you guys are given of the supposed Kenneka walking the halls of that establishment, where does he come in? Where does he come in, peoples? Because look, right here. There it is. There you see the silhouette of the young lady who had on the same attire as Kenneka, and there he is, and there's the little pendant that he was wearing, and it says Black Hoodie number 1, which is the guy, and a Black Hoodie number 2, which was holding her head, and Kenneka's being carried, because there it is right there. You see the silhouette of her in the same attire, or same, may not be, it's in the same attire right here. So was it Kenneka Jenkins, or was it Kenneka Martin? Or if it's not Kenneka Jenkins or Kenneka Martin, then it had to be a girl who played Kenneka. So you gotta choose one of the other peoples. But there he is right there. There's the man right there. The one who was in the black hoodie, the older guy, Carl Nesbitt. And then I had another picture. So, and this was caught on surveillance video footage, peoples. So if she is caught, he's caught and carrying a young lady, well then who was it? Was it Kenneka Jenkins? Was it Kenneka Martin? Who was it? Peoples. Who was it that this man was carrying? Because he was carrying somebody. And as you see, the silhouette had on the same type of attire that Kenneka was wearing. So who was it carrying? There he is right there. In the front lobby. And then they're saying here at 107. But it's video surveillance footage, because you can clearly see him right here. And you see the red line. So this was a screenshot of the video footage. So where's Trey Gay that's supposed to have all of the video footage? The man was there. There's the gray line. He's there. He's in the establishment. But see, what they did was they cut off the time. All we make out is 2017, but we don't know what the rest of the date is. But they're saying that it's 107. So 107 on what day? They cut out the date. Why did they cut out the date, peoples? And then they asked the question, Kenneka Jenkins, why was he there? Well, they had said that it was at 107. But if we go and look at the other picture, peoples, we can clearly see that this man, and that's dated. That's dated. And it's dated right here, clear as daylight. It says that he was there on 9/8 at 10:11. So if he was there at 107, according to the other picture, and this one is saying that he's there at 10:11, well, what day was he there? What day was he there? He's been there for a significant amount of time, peoples. So could it be from the 7th leading into the 8th? Because it certainly wasn't the 8th leading into the 9th, because we don't see no video footage of him at the establishment at any point in time on the 9th. And remember, Trey Gay, Casey Cloyd, Overa Sanchez Medina, and all of these other people who have the video footage, they would have pointed him out. Why Trey Gay ain't never pointed him out? Why Trey Gay ain't never seen him on video surveillance footage and talked about him? You never heard Trey Gay talk about this man, but yet he has all the original video footage as he proclaimed. So if that be the case, why isn't he talking about this man? There he is right there, peoples. There he is right there. And they gave two different times. This is at 10:11, and this is at 1:07. So how long was this man there? So let's put this in perspective. Let's put this in perspective. If he was there at 1:07, so 1:07 from the 7th leading into the 8th, which is he's still there and caught on surveillance video footage at 10:11 at night. Why did they cut out the date? There he is right there. There he is right there. Bald head, round head, round head. That's Carl Nesbitt, peoples. And he is the one who works for Bill Murray in the Caddyshack. Same eyes, same head, same type of look. This is Tanasia and T.Y.'s father. All right, peoples, I am back. So it seems like everybody is in here and everybody's sitting down enjoying themselves and stuff. So that's a beautiful thing, y'all. That is an absolute beautiful thing. Let me see. I'm trying to get this right here. No, let me see. Okay, so I guess I can't do it that way. Well, there it is right there. Yeah, that's a beautiful thing. I see my peoples came in. Hello, Mariah Lavender. How are you, ma'am? It's a blessing to see you on tonight. Hello, Nosy Bug. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. And I see that little Bo Peep had came back. So I'm back, people. So you guys want to sit back and watch the lives? I mean, it seems like everybody's sitting back and enjoying the old live and stuff. So, I mean, it's already a little late, so it ain't no need for me to get into a narrative. So yeah, let's just sit back and watch this live and sit back and enjoy ourselves and stuff. But I really want to go in on what we was talking about. And Mello, he's still here. So yeah, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. I had to go take my son home and things. He's gonna be with his mom for the rest of this week. My week is already up. My week was last week, and he thoroughly enjoyed himself. So, that's good. That's good. But I'm gonna let you guys sit back and watch this live. We got plenty of time, all this week to get into what we were talking about earlier and stuff about the time. So we're going to sit down and we're going to look at both of the times. We're going to look at the 12 and the 1 hour. And then we're going to break things down according to the testimonies, the case files, and the video, and see how all of that stuff adds up with the different times and stuff, and see where we come from. Is that all right, peoples? All right. I greatly appreciate you all hanging in there with me on tonight, peoples. Thank you so much. Like, subscribe, and share the live. You guys be blessed. Let's go. Look at the same build, same husky shoulders, same short neck, same round head. He's just got a thing on his head. In the same eyes and the same look. Look at that head. Look at the eyes. Look at the nose. Same profile, peoples. Carl Nesbitt. So you gotta ask the question, peoples. Why was this guy there in the first place? And why is it that every video or screenshot that we see, the time is cut out? But in this, they couldn't cut it out because at the end of the day, from the original video footage, the time is always embedded in the video footage, which is this right here, as you can clearly see. And there he is right there, peoples. Clear as daylight. So why was he there in the first place? And we got him on the 8th, but where is the video footage of him on the 9th? Where's the video footage of him on the 7th? Where? Well, again, people, they ain't going to show you that. And the reason why they're not going to show you that is because right here, carrying Kenneka. And I told you the one who carried Kenneka was the one who KD'd Kenneka. Now, peoples, how is it, peoples, that how is it that and what are the odds of a person wearing the same type of attire as Kenneka being in the hands of a man in a black hoodie? What is the odds of that? How many people came in a tapered jean set like Kenneka? How many people came down there like that? How many people came down there like that? And what are the odds of a person being carried? Which, as we can see here, peoples, being carried. So the question becomes, peoples, was that Kenneka Jenkins? Or was that Kenneka Martin? Or was that one of the girls who played Kenneka in The Establishment? It's somebody, peoples. So it's somebody. So you got to ask the question. I mean, who is it? Who is it, peoples? What was it, Kenneka Jenkins? Was it Kenneka Martin? Or was it some girl who played Kenneka? Because, see, set aside from all of the other stuff that the people are talking about, we're going to go over here and get a burrito. We're not going to go way down there. We can just go around the corner. So hold out for a moment, and I'll get up and go get a burrito. So help me to make this make sense, people, because see, the thing is, you can give your narrative, but you got to explain that of what I'm showing you. He was there. He was there, and he was there at the establishment. The proof is in the pudding right there. So explain that. What are the odds of a girl wearing the same type of attire as Kenneka being carried? How many people that's going to go to the Crown Plaza and wear the same type of attire as Kenneka and be in the arms of this man who has on a black hoodie and who is walking the halls of that establishment? What are the odds of that, peoples? What are the odds of that, peoples? You didn't see the barracks manager carrying a girl in a silhouette like Kenneka. You didn't see France Cabe carrying a girl with the silhouette like Kenneka. You didn't see the maintenance guy carrying a girl with the same silhouette like Kenneka. But you saw this man carrying a girl with the same silhouette as Kenneka. So, again, let me ask you the question, peoples. What are the odds of someone who is in the same silhouette as Kenneka being carried? Answer that question. So since you want to implicate all of these people, since you want to implicate the kids that's supposed to have Katie Kenneka, since you want to implicate the beverage manager, the security officer, the maintenance guy, well then help me to make it make sense. Who could it be in the same silhouette as what Kenneka has been wearing and she's being carried? Who could it be? What are the odds of someone coming to the Crown Plaza Hotel being carried in the same type of silhouette outfit that Kenneka Jenkins was wearing? What are the odds? So the question is, if it wasn't Kenneka, was it Kenneka Martin? Or was it a girl who played Kenneka? Was it Balls? Who was it? It was somebody, because somebody has the same silhouette as Kenneka Jenkins Peoples. So who was it? Who was it? You seen the man at the establishment. He's there. So why is it that the people just absolutely, unequivocally, and undeniably refuse to show the timestamp of when this man was there on any other pictures other than the picture that I've shown you? They had to show that because that was embedded in the original video footage that you could not change. So if they're going to get a clip of him, they get a clip of the original video footage with the original timestamp in it. You can't change that. You can't change it. There it is right there, peoples. I said, there it is right there, peoples. It is in your face. The clip of the guy in the hall on the video with the original video footage timestamp embedded in the original video. And the player has his own timestamp. That's why you see two timestamps, people. Because the original video footage will always have the timestamp embedded in it. Embedded in it. It cannot be changed. It's a part of the record of the video. Bingo to the bingo, peoples. So when they took a screenshot of this and they showed the man actually at the Crown Plaza, well, then they got him there at the time to when he was actually there, peoples. This man going around carrying a girl who has the same silhouette as Kenneka. Why isn't it that they never show any other video footage of this man when we're clearly seeing him there at the establishment, peoples? Why is that? Why is that, peoples? I mean, come on now. God damn it. The video evidence doesn't lie, peoples. So if it wasn't Kenneka Jenkins, then who in the fuck was it? Because what are the chances of Kenneka being in the arms of him? And what are the chances of somebody who has the same type of silhouette as Kenneka being in the arms of him? So if it wasn't Kenneka, then who was it? Was it Kenneka Martin? Or was it a girl who played Kenneka? And the thing was, if it wasn't Kenneka, well, then you got to help me to make this make sense, peoples. How in the hell did this girl be decomposed on the gurney? How? I mean, if it wasn't Kenneka, and you guys told me that she was carried, and we seen this guy carrying a girl with the same silhouette as Kenneka, well then, goddamn it, who in the fuck was it? If it wasn't Kenneka, who in the fuck was it? Who was it? And where is the video footage? You never seen it. You never seen it. And the reason why you never seen it is what Tiffany had told you from the beginning. That they found Kenneka in the dock area. But now you got to ask the question, what Kenneka? Because Kenneka can't be omnipresent peoples. So did they kill Kenneka in a dock area and then this guy go back there, pick up a dead body and then go take it to the freezer? When then they could have just took her in a cart and just rode her to the freezer? I mean, think about that for a moment. If the girl is dead, you think that this man is going to go back there, pick up a dead body, and go and walk her to the freezer? This man had power for him to walk around with a girl in his arms inside the establishment. That's power. That is power, peoples. That is power. If this man never had her in his arms and not be caught on surveillance video footage, well then we would have to look at something else. But the man is caught on video surveillance footage. We clearly see him there. We clearly see him with someone in the same silhouette as Kenneka in his arms. So if it wasn't Kenneka, then who in the fuck was it? And what are the chances of Kenneka having or other people having the same silhouette or the same type of silhouette as Kenneka? Would that be the case? Well, then it's just like I explained. Several girls played Kenneka. So several girls played Kenneka. Who was in this man's arms if it wasn't Kenneka Jenkins? And why do we have a decomposed picture if it wasn't Kenneka Jenkins? Explain that to me, peoples. You know, y'all some Einsteins, y'all some jack of all trades. Y'all from London Fog and stuff, you know, y'all know because you know. Well, if you know, well then help me to explain that because the evidence is in your face. Help me to explain that. See, you want to go by timestamps, but what the fuck is the timestamps telling Edward Joseph? When I am showing you this man was there. And this man has a girl in his arms with the same silhouette as Kenneka Jenkins. What are the odds of that being someone else other than Kenneka? And if it was somebody else other than Kenneka, who was it? And if it was somebody else other than Kenneka, would then help me to explain this people's again. Why is it that she is on the gurney decomposed? If it wasn't Kenneka. If this girl wasn't dead several days before this reenactment or this enactment, I should say. I got to stop calling it a reenactment because there wasn't no behind it, because there's no evidence that this girl ever walked the halls of that establishment. It is no evidence of that. That's what you guys say. It's a figmentation of your imagination. It is what they told you and you ran with it. None of you can ever definitively show me a crystal clear cut video or picture of Kenneka Jenkins ever in the hallway. You can't show me that. And so just because you're telling me that, that doesn't make it law. Just because you are saying that, that doesn't make it law. And it doesn't make law for what I'm telling you, but how could you go against what I'm saying when you can't even prove or disprove what I'm saying? Because see, I got proof. I'm showing you because there it is in your face. And I asked the question, how many people would have the same silhouette as Kenneka and be in this man's arms? Because if it wasn't Kenneka Jenkins, well, then you got to admit that it was somebody else who played Kenneka, because the man is at the Crown Plaza, as you can clearly see. He wasn't at the DoubleTree. He wasn't at the Marriott. He was at the Crown Plaza. And he had someone with the same silhouette as Kenneka in his arms. And as you guys stated, Kenneka was carried. He is the only one that we see in the establishment with the same silhouette as Kenneka, carrying someone with the same silhouette as Kenneka. So help me to make that make sense. You can't. You can't. You can talk your shit, but you can't prove and back up what you say. Peoples, I'm trying to teach you something. I'm trying to tell you something because I know. And even on M Easy's channel, he had even gave reference to that what they had stated, Peoples, right there, and it's in your face. Clear as daylight. All you got to do is just read. It says the description of evidence being submitted. If it is not the original, please include a description of the original source, i.e. exported from digital video recorder. So it was stated, people, that the video came from the server at the Crown Plaza. That video was then transported to Target Forensics files. But why would they have to transpose it on the video footage when they can just took the video footage straight from the server and uploaded it to the Crown Plaza website? Why did they have to take it to Target? I mean, if it was a copy of a copy, would then just post the original copy. Or they could have just hooked up the machine to where it just literally transposed directly from the server to the website. You can do it electronically. You didn't have to put it on no thumb drive. And if you put it on a thumb drive, you could have took the original video footage from the thumb drive, plugged it into the computer, and uploaded it to the website. Clear as goddamn daylight. But that didn't happen, peoples. It was taken down to the forensics place for what? For editing. Why did they have to edit anything? I mean, if it's just raw footage, just show the goddamn raw footage. That's all you had to do. 36 hours or more of raw footage. But see, that's the thing, people. See, that's where you need to understand. It was only 36 hours, but it was more than 36 hours of all of this happening. They only just gave you a day and a half of video footage, and they narrowed it down to 36 hours of madness. A day and a half of video footage. But there was more video footage that we'd never seen. That you never seen. Do you understand, people? See, when you talk about the 36 hours, that's embedded in your mind. You're thinking to yourself that it's just only 36 hours of video footage. People's is way more than 36 hours of video footage. That is all that they gave you. Because the power players was at that establishment, like this guy who got caught on video surveillance footage. They took it down. And they hope to God that you never, ever even seen it. So now I ask the question again, peoples. If it wasn't Kenneka Jenkins in that man's arms, what are the chances of someone with the same type of silhouette that she was wearing be in his arms and being carried? Help me to make that make sense. If it wasn't Kenneka, who was it? Who was it? You can't answer that question. Who was it? You can't answer the question. And so if you can't answer the question, well, then I already know you can't even answer this question right here. How, in God's name, peoples, how in God's name, peoples? See, there he is right there. How in God's name, peoples? Did this happen? Explain these three photos to me. That's all I need you to do. That's all I need you to do. I don't need you to explain nothing else but these three photos right here. And how did this happen? Explain it. Because I can go back and get the video footage that was shown, that Leave No Witness have shown, and you can clearly see the video footage wasn't tampered with. And you can clearly see that she's decomposed in that video. You can go back and watch this live. I talked about it. So if Kenneka wasn't decomposed, well, then she would be looking like this. She'll be looking like this. And not looking like this. Oh, Edward Joseph, the camera was the distance from where she was laying. Well, you stupid, because the camera was a distance from the person in the hallway. Did you ever see a crystal clear shot of the person? And especially when she walked up past the camera? I mean, was her face so clear, peoples? You know, that's stupid. She was right up on the camera. And even walking into the kitchen, and even walking into the other hall. Let me show you, peoples. And as you can see, it was a different girl with a different face. Let me go back to the picture, peoples. Let me go back to the picture. I'm proving my point. See, I'm proving my point. Because here it is right here. Here it is right here. And I'm showing you, people. There it is right there. Did that look like Kenneka? And she was right up on the camera. Did that look like Kenneka? She was right up on the camera. Do that look like Kenneka? She was right up on the camera. I said, do that look like Kenneka? And she was right up on the camera. This is the hall picture, people. She right by the camera. I mean, do that look like Kenneka, peoples? And then this is a screenshot of the person. Here's a crystal clear picture of her, of the person that was walking the halls. So do that silhouette look like this silhouette right here? Look like this silhouette right here? I mean, look at it, peoples. And this was taken right off the video. And that's a close-up shot of the person walking the halls of that establishment. This person walking the halls of that establishment coming in. Y'all say it's Kenneka. This person walking the halls of the establishment, y'all say it's Kenneka. This person walking the halls of the establishment, y'all say it's Kenneka. So do that look like this person on the gurney right here, decomposed? Is that who's on the gurney right there? I mean, look at the eyes. Look at the eyes, peoples. Could this be her that's on the gurney? Look at that. Look at that. Look at the nose, peoples. Could this be this girl on the gurney and not Kenneka? And if this is not Kenneka, well then, goddamn it, where is Kenneka? Where's Kenneka? If this girl is this girl on the gurney, and this girl we know is Kenneka, well then, goddamn it, where is Kenneka? Did she get cremated? Because if we look at this, peoples, and we look at that nose and how big that nose is and how big that nose is that Kenneka, peoples? See, look at that profile. Look at the hair. See, the hair is going down on the side. The hair is going down on the side, and then if you look at the chest area, it is a black lined type of shirt. Well, I showed you in the other picture, Kenneka did not have a black lined shirt. This is a black line shirt. This is not hair. Hair doesn't go that way and then come down that way and intersect like that. And see, peoples, as you can see, it is not Kenneka that walked into the establishment, because I've already shown you what Kenneka was wearing in the video that I had played earlier. Kenneka never had a V-neck shirt like that. Kenneka never had a shirt on. Kenneka just had a bra on, a white bra. And then in the picture, you can clearly see Kenneka is a busty girl. You see, Kenneka got boobs. She's got some serious boobs. So there's no way that person could have been Kenneka, because just like who just told me this? Who just told me this? That the person that we had seen didn't even have breasts. This person that walked in didn't even have breasts, didn't have a busty breast. Kenneka had a busty breast, but this person didn't have a busty breast. I can't remember who told me that. I think it was either Gina or K Sweet. K Sweet, did you tell me that? I think it was Gina. But anyway, as you can see, people, you can see damn well those two girls that's in the picture in the center is not Kenneka. Absolutely not. And I've been saying that forever and a day. And then, as I've shown you, again, let me just go refresh that. Here we go with the pictures. You can see the different hairstyles. Kenneka didn't wear all different hairstyles, people. So you can clearly see that these are different girls that is at the establishment playing Kenneka. And none of these girls that you see with the different hairstyles ever walked out the Crown Plaza Hotel. You never seen no girl in an outfit that Kenneka was wearing ever exit that hotel. So what does that tell you, peoples? I mean, the evidence is clearly on your face right there. And then this girl right here, this thick girl right here, never had the hair that fell behind her back. But you guys said that, oh yeah, that was Kenneka. Look at the body style, peoples. Do Kenneka's body ever look like that? No, peoples. No, not at all. And this is what I've been trying to tell the people for the longest time. People's the photos don't lie. The hairstyles don't lie. The body styles don't lie. The body, the attire that they wear, it doesn't lie. You can clearly see all of the different girls who played Kenneka. And if all of the other YouTubers has ever brought this type of content out, well then They would have brought it out a long time ago, but nobody else knew this other than Edward Joseph, because people were so quick to put a narrative together and throw it in your face and tell you, yeah, Kenneka was here, Kenneka's there, Kenneka's everywhere. But no. All of these people was not Kenneka. You can clearly see that. So I just wanted to throw that out there, peoples. You can see the hair on the side right here, and you can see the hair on the side right there. And you can clearly see right there, peoples, this person is wearing a line with a black thing on the shirt. So Kenneka did not walk into the establishment with anything like that, people, on. As you can see, clear as daylight. And the profile of the real Kenneka don't even look like this right here, peoples. Now, this is a screenshot of the person that walked into the halls of that establishment. Now look at the silhouette. Look at the silhouette. Look at the silhouette of here, right here. Look at that. Look at that picture right here. Let's bring this up right here, and then let's call up this other picture. And then let me ask you the question: what is the chances of this person, same silhouette? See that? Same blue jean outfit, or silhouette of a blue jean outfit, silhouette of a blue jean outfit. So if it wasn't Kenneka, then who was it? What was it? This person, or was it this person? You know, blue jean outfit, blue jean outfit, blue jean outfit. Who was it, peoples? See that? Blue jean outfit, blue jean outfit, blue jean outfit, and then this person right here. Blue jean outfit, and then this person, blue jean outfit. See that? Blue jean outfit, blue jean outfit, blue jean outfit, blue jean outfit. So if that wasn't Kenneka, well, then damn it, who is it? What was it? One of these girls or guy? It was somebody, people. I mean, the evidence is right there. What are the chances of a person in the same silhouette? And that's why I say silhouette, because it is a blue jean outfit that you can clearly see right here, right here. The same type of cuts in the pants and stuff. It's the same type of cuts right here. The same type of patches and stuff is the same type of patches right here. Right here. On the shoulder. Same type of cuts on the pants. Right. Oh God, why come I keep twisting this thing? Right here is right here. So if it wasn't Kenneka Jenkins, peoples, well, goddamn it, who was the person in this man's arms? Who was it? If it wasn't Kenneka. If it wasn't Kenneka Jenkins, peoples, goddamn it, who was in his arms? Who had on the same silhouette as Kenneka? And it's these girls or this guy girl or whatever the fuck. Is it Kenneka? Do they look like Kenneka? And peoples, look at the silhouette of that nose right there. And look at that nose. Look at that nose and look at that nose on this person. Look at that nose. It's even pronounced right here. Look at that nose right there. So pronounced. Is this the girl on the gurney? Is it, peoples? So if it wasn't Kenneka, was it this girl? Because if we look at it, peoples, that nose, look at that nose. Look at that forehead. Then look at the eyes. So we know this wasn't Kenneka Jenkins right here, but could this be the girl on the gurney? And if it is, peoples, then my question is simply this. Where is Kenneka? Where's Kenneka? Where's this girl down here? Where is she? Because if that's not her on that gurney, then goddamn it, where is Kenneka? And people, that is a damn good question. You know, going back and looking at this, that is a damn good question. If that's not Kenneka on that gurney, well, then where is Kenneka? Because see, the word is that Kenneka was cremated. That was the word. That was the buzz that has been going around forever and a day. Yeah, Kenneka was cremated. Well, Kenneka was cremated, but then who is this person on the gurney? Could it be this girl? Because you're looking, I mean, damn. The second picture and then the last picture, the person on the gurney, if you compare those pictures together, wow, that is really striking, peoples. That is a very striking resemblance right there, you know? I mean, you can't mistake the bacon. You know? Now, I'm not saying definitively that is, but what I'm saying is that is a damn good striking look. If that's not Kenneka on the gurney, well then, damn it, where was Kenneka? Or did Kenneka get cremated as the people have been putting out there? That's a damn good question. That is a very damn good question. You know, that is really something to think about, peoples. Now we know we know that some of these photos and stuff had layers and layers of edits and things on it and all, you know, but it's actual factual real people walking these halls and stuff, you know. It's real actual factual people. All of this stuff wasn't digitized. These people wasn't digitized like some people be thinking and stuff. These are actual people walking the halls. But see, the question is, peoples, why is it that every picture that we see of a supposed Kenneka is blurred or, you know, got layers or composites of different layers of videos and pictures and things? Why is the people blotting out the face? Well, I can think of several things. One, it's not Kenneka. Two, they're trying to camouflage the people who is actually playing her. You know? So yeah, we can see the figure and stuff, but without the face. And so let everybody think that, yeah, that is Kenneka, you know, just blur the face and stuff. But you don't really know who is in those photos. You don't know who is walking the halls of that establishment. You have no clue. Now, the only thing that you can really reference, because they didn't do too much of, was try to change the shape of the body, other than that one photo that was in a hallway, but that was it. But every other thing, all you seen was just the blurred out faces, but the body. You got to look at the body, people. You got to look at the overall picture. You got to look at the body. The body doesn't change, people's. And people's physique just doesn't change overnight. It takes time for a person to more metamorphosize into womanhood. Kenneka wasn't even in full womanhood yet. She was just a preteen, just only 19, not even at legal age yet. So yeah, her body is not going to transform. Her body is not going to have baby hips. You know, she's not going to have no baby hips at the age of 19 because she didn't even have a baby. Yeah, she was pregnant, but that still doesn't transform and change your body. When you're pregnant and have a baby, yeah, your body is going to change. Your hips is going to get wider. Your breast is going to get bigger. You're going to have a lot of baby fat up on you and things, you know. But she was a preteen. She was 19 years old, peoples. And a lot of these people that's in these pictures in this video are older women. Are you know, when I say older women, you know, they're probably in their 22, 23 years old and things. You know? Not older than that. I don't think nobody's in their 30s or anything, but you know, in their early 20s or something. Are some very, very healthy women because you know Atlanta have some very healthy women. So these people could be from Atlanta or wherever, you know, but Kenneka wasn't all of that big. Like you see all of these other pictures and things. So Kenneka didn't have broad shoulders. You know, it's a lot of trainees down there too. So when you're looking at the pictures and you're looking at the silhouettes and things, you know, you're comparing the silhouettes because that's why I say you got to look at everything. You got to look at from the head to the toe. Even if you can't distinguish from the face, you got to look at the body, peoples. Got to look at the body, and you look at the body that's in the freezer compared to the bodies of these girls walking the halls. Come on, people. I mean, it doesn't even take a rocket scientist to even tell you that that doesn't even remotely match the people who's walking these halls. You look at Kenneka's body, and then you look at some of these bodies that is in the halls, these big, hip, thick girls. They call them healthies. You know? So it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out these healthy women, thick women, big women are not Kenneka. You can clearly see that, peoples. You can clearly see that. I mean, and some of you women, you know. It's amazing to me, peoples, how many of you still today think that Kenneka Jenkins walked the halls of that establishment. It's amazing. Get commandeered just only to go back and walk the halls of that establishment. Did she really get cremated like the people say? That is a striking resemblance, peoples. So if this girl right here is the one on that gurney, well then where is Kenneka? Because this picture right here, according to the mega data peoples, was taken on the 7th and not the 10th. Go on and tell the people what you're saying.
So if you really look
when she has that blue jean shirt on. Look at her nose. Her face is so fat. Well, heavy set. Picture, they picked that. They took another picture to put over to cover that. Look at the mouth at the bottom when she has that white thing, the white shirt on or whatever. Look at the mouth. Those are not the same picture. They picked that. And if that's the person that you found, it's not gonna look like that. She's much flatter. Her head is much heavier, and whether and look at the impressions of the wig. That's not her. That's somebody different. They just want you to think that's her. They depict that whole picture and put something over her so her mouth would look like that. It's disgusting. Just to try to make her mouth, forget about her face. Look at the mouth. They tried to make her bottom mouth look like that same mouth on the picture that she has the white on. That's not her.
Damn,
So,
Keisha.
They tried.
Keisha, damn.
Look at it. Look at that.
Keisha,
Look at that.
Keisha. Man, ma'am, you are killing it.
Look at it.
You are killing
Look
it.
at it. That's not her. Not her.
This TM said that this is how my babe looked when she was at the funeral home. But you're coming and you're telling me no.
No. Look. You have to look at both the pictures. Because on the picture that she has the blue jeans, look at her mouth and look at the other mouth. They wanted to convey that into the other mouth, but it's not matching out because remember, Kenneka was not that heavy, but the picture they saw the blue, she's much heavier set. But look at that picture. She's not going to disintegrate that much.
Right, she's not going to shrink.
You have to look at her mouth. Look at the screenshot that they did and covered up that. That's not her. No.
Oh my God, Keisha, you are killing it now.
They fucked it up.
Right.
They didn't do a very good job. You know what I'm saying? They didn't do a very good job.
God damn.
So look closely. I'm telling you, look closely.
I'm looking. I see.
And look what they did with the mouth. Do you see what they did to the mouth?
Right.
They converted it with the other mouth to make it seem like no. It's totally different. But they wanted you to think that. They took the screen and put it over her mouth to make it say, oh, this is her. No. How are you going to look from this day, from that day to that day? No. That's not true. That's a lie. It ain't going to happen.
Wow. I didn't even recognize that.
Did you notice that? Yeah. Did you notice that? No. See? Look clearly of what I'm talking about.
No, I see what you're saying. I see exactly what you're saying.
Facts, yeah. No, not good. Not good. But see, if you're not really looking at that, you're just going to go by what everybody tells you. You're going to look because you're not really focused on it. But if you're really focused on her mouth, that's not it. They covered it up to make it look that those were her lips over that second picture, the one that she has the white on.
Damn. I didn't even...
See that?
No, I see what you're saying. I see exactly what you're saying. I never really paid attention to that.
Yep.
Now, I talked about her lips and the scar and stuff, but I never really looked at it in the manner to which you're saying it. Now I get what you're saying.
It's totally different.
It is.
Overlapped it.
Right.
They overlapped it.
Right.
That's not good.
Right. You're exactly right. You are exactly right. Wow. I didn't even notice that. So this is why they only took one picture of her and not multiples.
Exactly.
Come on.
Exactly.
Come on. You
exactly.
killing it.
What they did was because of the fact that whatever they did, they took that photo and took it there because they wanted to trick you. But if nobody's paying attention, they say, "Oh yeah, that's her." But if you're not really paying attention, like we are, they overlapped her lips on somebody else's face. Even if you see her face, Kenneka Jika's face was full figured in that picture where she was laid out with her jeans. But look how it is in that picture when it's a dark scene. So why are we taking pictures without her wig on and everything like that? Her face is much smaller. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And her face should still be like that. It shouldn't be like multitude like that in like one day. Even if she wasn't, you know what I'm saying?
Right. So she still should have been tough. Right.
You're still not gonna look like that.
Right. You're not gonna shrink down like that.
Right.
Right.
So you have to really, really pay attention to the picture. You gotta pay attention to the picture.
God damn.
And you have to decipher the picture.
Right.
And
I see what you're saying.
That's not true.
Right.
Not true. It's not true.
So why would they take a picture with her wig off and shit? It's
right.
just only
That's
one
what I'm
picture.
saying. I don't understand why they would do that because it's just that's just not how it goes.
That's
like,
fucked up.
That is fucked much
up.
fatter.
Right.
When she had the jean on, but when they take it off with the wig and they decipher her lips, they put her shit on somebody else.
Right.
Right. That's not her. That's not her.
And you know some case.
That's not her.
You know something? This implicates TM because when all of the people wanted to sit here and try to give her grace, well, you just implicated her.
Yeah. I had to take a second look. And a third look and look at this really closely. Look, you can see what's happening.
Nosy Bug said masking video and image mosaic. Yes, I see it now.
Yes.
You are making so much goddamn sense, man.
Yeah, you see it?
Yes, I see it. You are exactly right because I've always said, well, why would they only just take one picture of her? And then just say, well, this is how my babe looked when I saw her at the funeral home. Just only one picture.
But it can't be that's the way you found her. If she was frozen, it's not true. It just can't be true. Because if you, like I said before, if you look at that photo with the jean on and you look at the photo next to her, they took a whole Photoshop of her mouth and switched it so it can look like that one. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So when it says, why would you take the wig off? That's not her. They put something on her, and her face is fat. How would her face, if she had a full figure face, it would be like that. Now, if you look at the second video, a photo, I'm sorry, and her face is flat as fuck, and she's dark. No, that's not gonna happen. Look at that's bullshit. Photo bullshit.
God damn, Keish, you tore it
Photo
up
bullshit.
tonight.
Photo bullshit.
You tore it up tonight, ma'am. I've talked about this shit forever and a day, and I didn't even see what you are seeing. You got eagle eyes. You got some goddamn. You got some goddamn eagle eyes. You are exactly right. You are exactly right, Mel.
Yeah.
Wow. See, people, this is why I love people to come and get a second opinion upon these things that we're watching because, you know, we may miss something. Just like many of you missed the hairstyles that I had been and figured out a long time ago, but just now revealing to you because I needed to show you all of the different girls who played Kenneka. Now Keish is coming and she is blasting this shit out the water. She is blasting this shit out the water. And you ain't got to believe her, but I mean, the evidence is in your face.
And I'm going back to Teresa Martin. Okay, I don't knock anyone from having breast cancer. God forgive me, but I don't do that. women, 100. I'm very supportive of breast cancer awareness, but there is no doctor in the world who is going to release you with a bubble in the car with it hanging out from a car. That was staged. There's no doctor in the world is going to release you to sit in a fucking car to make a goddamn video with your shit hanging from a car roof. Bullshit.
Wow.
Bullshit. It's never ever gonna happen. It's never happened in history. So you want me to go in for chemo, whatever, and I can get in my personal car and have my shit hanging from a ceiling? Because we don't really see these things until we put it in perspective. I can't do no shit like that, right? So why can she? Why can she do it and I can't? Oh, doctor, I'm ready to go. Okay, I'm going to hook up a fucking infusion, whatever it is. Blood. I'm going to hook up a drop on top of your car so you just ride home. Bullshit. That's never going to happen. So, but we wasn't looking at it like that when it first came out. We was like, oh, no, you got this bubble trick. But we wasn't seeing that. That's never going to happen in a lifetime. Right. You get sued like a motherfucker. You let somebody go home and just receive cancer treatment and you hooking their IV up in the car? Really? Okay, first I believed it. I really did. But I'm looking back into it. That's never going to happen. Because you can sue the fucking doctor for that shit. Highly medicated medication that subscribe to only cancer patients, and you're gonna ride out in the sun and somebody's kind of dark and start preaching? Wow. That shit is crazy. Ain't never gonna happen in history.
So do you think that do you think that she ever had breast cancer?
I'm not saying that. Nope. I'm never gonna say that because I don't know. I'm a supporter of breast cancer person.
Now I have a friend
but
who
I cannot say.
I have a friend who had breast cancer.
But you ain't
and she was stage 4.
You ain't riding home with no cancer drip. That's all I gotta say.
She was stage 4 breast cancer. Dr. Val, who I had come to the Pastor Val, who I had come to the channel to speak about breast cancer. She was fourth stage, and she's still here.
Right.
And her cancer is in remission.
Right. So I don't want to speak on that because I don't know. God bless her if she had cancer, but you ain't riding around with no drip. That's all I gotta say.
Okay, so you don't think that she had cancer, but you saying that she ain't riding around with no drip.
She ain't riding around with no drip. So that's just like me. I go on cancer, blah blah blah. Come out, say, "Oh, doctor, hook me up in my car. I can ride around with drips in my car, and you send me on my way." And something go wrong, I'm gonna sue your black ass. Well, your ass, whatever. It's never gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Wow. You can't ride around with drips in your car. You can't even do that. And I'm a nurse person, and you can't even do that.
Wow.
Can't do that. So I had to go back, and I'm like, I believed it at first. I'm like, no, that ain't happen. That's not gonna happen ever.
So this is truly amazing because
it probably was. You know what it was? It was probably some stuff she hooked up to make like she could probably was water or some saline drip or whatever. I don't know. Not even that. Just I don't know what she was doing. Probably some Photoshop shit like everything else is.
This is very interesting.
Right?
So
Photoshop shit like everything else is.
So what you're telling me is that TM is a master fraudster.
She's a master fraudster, but I'm not going to say that she never had cancer. So I'm not going to speak on that. But other than that, if you have that stuff done to you, you ain't riding around with no car with no drink. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, remember, she was at the front. She was in the front lobby and stuff, being tugged by that lady by the arm.
I don't give a shit what she was being tugged or whatever. Whoever this lady was, I don't care. Who is she? Is she a doctor? Is she a nurse? We don't even know what she was. And even if she was a nurse, you ain't bringing her home like that. That stuff gotta be delivered to your home. You get home by a medical car. You go home, they hook you up, and that's where you begin your treatment when you get out the damn hospital. You ain't just gonna hook my shit up to no car and say, let's go. A doctor has never proven that. Maybe they have, but I did my studies. I have never seen it before in my life. I've never seen it before. In my medical stuff, I've never seen it before. Maybe they do it out there where they at, but they don't do that here. I don't know. Every state is different. I'm from freaking Massachusetts, Connecticut, but from where I'm from, they don't do that shit here. Unless you want to get sued. And the doctors don't want to get sued.
That's very interesting.
Doctors don't want to get sued. Maybe they do it out there. I've never seen it, but they don't do that shit here. You gotta come home, get your shit. They come out, whatever they people are, they come out, they hook you up, they do you, come hook you on for 2 hours, hook you back up, they come back out. This is personal services. So I don't know why she was in the car hooked up. It was probably freaking water. Who knows? And I can't be even sure about that. Who knows? I don't know.
No, Nosy Bug said.
I'm not speculating.
Nosy Bug said, "Don't they have portable pumps?"
I'm not gonna. No, Nosy Bug. No, I'm not even going. No. Maybe they do. I've never seen them before. I've never seen anybody released in the hospital with a portable pump. They need somebody to come out to hook you up.
Right, because you can't change the ports or anything yourself. It has to be a medical professional to do that, right?
Absolutely.
And especially if you want to drain the ports and things or clear the ports, even if it get clogged up, a medical professional has to do that.
Exactly my point. But listen, I don't know what happens in every state, but it don't happen here. That's what I'm saying. That's where I'm going with that. I don't know what happens in Chicago.
That doesn't seem likely because I don't think that she can be able to do that because you would have to have two hands in order to disassemble the mechanism.
You're in so much pain. Why would they even have you do that? Like, you need somebody to help you. Look at Kanye. I'm sorry to bring up Kanye West's mother. Look at what happened to her. She didn't have cancer, but she was doing some other stuff, and she died because she didn't follow this. She wanted to leave the hospital soon. She was hooked up. She didn't want to be hooked up, and look what happened to her. God rest her soul. But she was just getting breast implants, or I guess it was, or whatever. It happened. She didn't want to follow the rules. So if she was just getting breast implants, she didn't follow the rules. Come on, if you're a cancer patient, whatever happened, I don't know if she got a breast cut off or whatever, why wouldn't you follow the doctor's orders?
Nosy Bug said it has advanced in how treatment can be delivered via a portable treatment. Well, I would like to see that.
Portable treatment, who the hell is supposed to hook you up?
I would like to see that, Nosy Bug, because if that be the case, then, I want to see the process of how that would be and how someone can administer medicine and stuff to themselves like that and things, or clearing the port, or even changing the port for that matter, even if it get clogged, because I know sometimes it can get clogged and things.
I mean, some people, I guess, can do it themselves. I wouldn't recommend it, but you got some people out here that don't want to be,
Well,
some pictures of what that looks like and stuff, because I'm curious now. You guys got me curious as to what that would be like and things.
I just for myself, I just wouldn't recommend anybody, especially if you have dementia or whatever is going on.
I just can't see somebody doing
it,
that by themselves and whatnot,
right.
Administering this type of treatment and stuff by themselves without a what they call it, a traveling nurse or something.
Healthcare, but I've never seen it done before in my life. So whatever Nosy Bug is talking about, maybe she's right, and she could be right, but I've never seen it done before.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. I would like to see it for myself because I can't see someone sending someone home like that in that type of condition, and then they
that's what I'm saying.
They self-medicate or administer some type of narcotics to themselves.
Right, exactly. I just, from instance, like, I'm just going to give you something. I just had a patient that came home. His toes was infected. He had to have his toe cut off. Okay? They sent some stuff home with him to get an IV. The nurse comes and she changes. I'm there, but that's not my job to do that. He has in-house outcome, in-care people that come to see him, even though I'm there. That's not my job. He's got home care for him. So thank God for that, because I don't want to. What's for sure? Oh, so that's something totally different, So I don't give him. He's got meds that got delivered to him. I'm like, I'm not giving him no meds. I said, if y'all want to do it, you can do it yourself. But I'm not. I would never do that shit. But everywhere is different, Mr. E. Not to get off the subject. Okay, let's get back to where we were going.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go and play back the video.
Sorry about that.
No. That was good. That was good information. But like I said, I would like to see it for myself because this is kind of new to me. And things, and like I said, I have a friend who's a cancer patient and stuff, so I want to see it for myself.
Fact, I get it.
Yeah, I want to see it for myself. So then,
you said let me speak because then I get some more information about this.
Mm-hmm.
But so oh my God, what time is it? All right, I gotta get up in the morning for work.
Yeah, I'm gonna go about another 45 minutes and then I'm gonna shut it down. I'm gonna shut it down.
All right, so I'll stay for another 45 minutes and then I'm gonna shut my ass because I gotta work in the when I'm working.
What time is it? It's 11 o'clock.
Huh?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna shut it down now and just play the second half because
it's 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock in the morning here.
Right, and it's 11. It's almost 11 o'clock here, and I'm already at the 5-hour mark. So
okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna shut it down so everybody can get some sleep in. We can
All
start
right, well,
fresh.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna hang up now. I'm going to bed. So I gotta get up early, and we will definitely continue this conversation tomorrow.
Yeah. You guys got me intrigued upon some things here. This is really interesting.
So, I'm gonna go to sleep. I gotta get up at 6. I'm so shocked. I'm so jealous. It's only 11 o'clock there. And it's 2 o'clock in the morning here. I'm so jealous.
Well, hey, it's yeah, that is.
All right, so I will hit you up later on, and I gotta get up in the morning, so I'm going to bed.
Okay. Well, I greatly appreciate
Love
your
the show. I loved it when you bring me back on. I try to do a little something that I could do, and I'm good. So I'm happy about tonight. It was very good.
Yeah.
And thank you so much for including me. I surely do appreciate you, E.
Oh yeah. This has been absolutely wonderful. Absolutely. Wonderful.
All right. So I'll hit you up tomorrow.
Okay. Well, people.
So when you do another live tomorrow, so what am I supposed to do now? Just get back on YouTube and just hit the button, or?
Yeah. I mean, however you got on tonight, that's how you get on and things.
All right. So when you say I'm going live, I can just hit the button.
Yeah, just however you got on tonight, that's how you get on.
All right. All right. Well, love you. Have a good night.
Okay.
And I will talk to you tomorrow.
Okay.
All right. Later.
Okay. Blessings.
Okay. Okay. Bye.
All right, people. Well, it is at the 5:15 hour, and K Sweet, she pretty much came in with like a powerhouse and gave us some information and things and stuff. And you know, like I said, I would have went for it with the video and stuff, but it's 11 o'clock, and I know that it's late in other areas. We'll piggyback up on this. We'll piggyback up on this. This was a damn good live tonight, boy. You guys was on fire. Everybody came in, and everybody, you know, came in to give their commentary and their views and things. And it was just perfect. You know, we didn't have no confusion, none of that stuff. And the live was just lit. And that's what I'm talking about. And then the people came in and they stayed here, and they still here tonight and stuff. And so I'm greatly appreciated for all of you who are rocking with me on the East Coast, West Coast, and you know, midway and things. You know, you guys are awesome. This is the type of live that I would love to continue to keep having and things. Nobody wreaking havoc with each other, but everybody's coming in and everybody is sharing because they care. And now we back, peoples. We are back. All of my moderators showed up and stuff, and they came out in full force. In full force. You see what I'm saying, peoples? That is what I'm talking about. Peoples, Edward Joseph, Let's Talk Live is back. And we're back with a vengeance. Is that all right, peoples? Well, let me go ahead and do my closing, peoples, because you guys are awesome. So, peoples, I hope I had said something to encourage your hearts upon tonight. Tune in again next time to an Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live, Edward Joseph Kitchen, Edward Joseph Gospel Hour, Edward Joseph's Blessings Giveaway. 2025 will come to you with something wonderful. I love you with the love of Christ, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Peoples, mask up and be safe. And again, peoples, I want to thank each and every one of you who had came in on tonight, who had supported Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live, and who had chimed out in the chat, came on the phone, you know, and just literally just showed up and showed out in numbers. People's Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live is back. And we're back in action. And we're back up on the Kenneka Jenkins case, peoples. And so we're going to pause. That's all we're going to do. We're going to pause right here, and we're going to pick back up, and we're going to pick back up where we left off and things. And let's continue to keep trying to get clarity out of confusion, peoples. Is that all right, peoples? I greatly appreciate what K Sweet had did tonight, because I didn't look at that in the manner in which she is stating it. And it just makes you wonder. This is what I love, peoples, when the people can come in and shoot their shot and give you a different perspective as to that of what you have been seeing forever and a day. Sometimes we can get tunnel vision, peoples, but sometimes it's always good to have some refreshing eyes to draw out the things that we couldn't see. Is that all right, peoples? Well, you guys be blessed, get your rest, and if the Lord says the same, I will see you guys soon. Maybe tomorrow. You know, we'll see how it goes and stuff. I got to give a speech on Friday, so you know I got to prepare for that speech and things. I got to give an awesome speech, so we'll see how it goes, peoples. But thank you for sharing, because you cared. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching the videos and stuff, because you guys have driven up my numbers. You guys are just absolutely awesome. And thank you to all of my moderators. I mean, you guys literally made me proud on tonight. And I greatly appreciate each and every one of you who showed up and literally showed out. So until then, peoples, God bless you all. Thank you for watching.